All right. Hello, everyone. Welcome to session 13 of Rime of the Frostmaiden. We got a great one for you today. Don't even worry. It's going to be super fun. Um, Brooke is finally back after her tragic end. So that's exciting. Um, yeah, so we'll go ahead and get into it. I have another long recap, kind of, just because, a lot happened last session. Um, So let's go ahead and hop into that recap here. So, let me move my mic a little closer to my mouth. Okay. Alrighty. So, last time on D&D, after giving N a proper burial at sea, the party made their way back to the town hall to request access to Mr. Wayland's library, where Desmond finally did a bit of research into some of the intriguing things that they ran into during their adventures, specifically the magical black ice substance known as Chardalyn, as well as an ancient elven society that long ago had a floating city near the region. Additionally, John discovered an interesting passage in a poetry book that told the story of the White Lady, a ghost haunting a treasure in the nearby lake, which they had originally heard about from Ronaldo the Bard. Intrigued at the thought of a sunken treasure, the group headed off to the lake, where Broly and a wild-shaped Pat were able to locate and retrieve the sunken treasure, which they were able to claim after putting the White Lady to rest. The next morning, the group was planning on a quick stop at the stables to pay off the debt for their recently deceased sled dogs, but the stop turned out to be a little longer than they anticipated, as they discovered both of the employees at the stables murdered, one of which Desmond recognized as a man who had met with Torga on the day of the sacrifice. Following a set of faint tracks leading off into the woods, the group finally ran into a Chwinga, the mystical creature that Tally back in Bremen was interested in researching. Communicating with the creature via charades, the party discovered that the Chwinga actually witnessed the murder and was able to lead them to the culprit, who ended up being Torga's bodyguard, Sefik. A fanatic of Arl, seemingly motivated to kill those who tried to escape the Frostmaiden's judgment, the man confidently admitted to the series of ice knife murders and challenged the party to try to stop him, a challenge which finally proved to be too much for him to handle, as the party was able to defeat him. We pick up later that afternoon after the group gathers their bearings a little bit in the town after the fight against the Frostmaiden fanatic. So, Brooke, you're not here yet, obviously. Eldon and Glow, you were not in the last session, but we can say as Scrappy and Desmond are kind of heading back to town with a couple other people from the previous session. So Broly does kind of, as you guys were leaving the stables, Broly kind of looks over to you and he's like, "All right, guys. Now, I know we were going to pay off our sled dog debts, right? I got an idea, okay? There's a lot of dogs right now that don't have any owners anymore, all right? Now, I don't know if you know this, but, and he kind of like pats his little speaker bag that he's been flaunting. I got some power now, I think. So, I'm trying to turn our town from a white dot to a black dot on the map. Now, what if I'm able to sweet talk Mr. Wayland and let us take some of the dogs to the station that we're creating in Goodmead? Seems like a good idea, right?
Yeah, I'd say so.
All right. Well, I think I'm gonna try to do that today. I guess I guess I'll probably have to get an appointment set up with his wonderful, receptionist lady, which I definitely also totally have my own receptionist, of course. But yeah, so I guess I'm probably going to be staying here. I don't know if you all were talking about heading to that temple or something, right? Like to try to fix
Yeah,
your sleepy whatever stuff you were talking about.
that's the plan.
Right. Okay. Well. All right. Well, I guess we'll part ways here for now then, and I will work a little bit of my speaker magic, try to get us some dogs for the future.
Future dog sounds brilliant.
All right. And break. And Broly runs off to do his magic.
Is the elemental still going with him?
Yeah, so you notice the fox and the Chwinga they just jump off after Broly following him, seemingly formed a bond with him because he was the king of charades. You do remember though that the Chwinga mimed to you that it would be willing to stay with you for 10 days. So you still do have some time after Broly's meeting with the speaker eventually. So even if you don't like bring the Chwinga back to Tally within the next day or two, you still got a good amount of time left. So not any huge immediate rush on that. All right, and as you and the rest of the group head off back to the tavern to just kind of get your bearings a little bit, you do then run into, you see Glow and Eldon both in the tavern, which you haven't seen either of them in a few days at least. So you guys can reacquaint yourselves, catch up a little bit, and all that.
Glue. Hey,
Yeah.
Eldon.
What's up?
Oh, hey guys.
I'm feeling awful recently. I don't know what's killer headache. Even after I've been sleeping, it's been awful.
Yes.
I've been sleeping really well.
Yeah, I sleep like a baby.
I'm right there with you, but I'm hanging in there. I bought a potion. I spent 20 gold on it. Didn't help the dreams at all. I think I got ripped off.
Oh no. Hey, so we were talking and I was wondering, there's not a ton in Lonelywood, but I was thinking we could like open up a library or have something, interesting magically there, like at our inn. Have you guys seen N lately? Because I know he like really into reading. He has a lot of books. I was wondering if I could pick his mind about that, and maybe we could set something up with. I know there was another library that we were going to go check out. You guys, do you know where he is? So I can pick his brain, talk to him.
He went on a sailing trip
A sailing trip.
solo.
Where to? Solo. He doesn't seem
Yeah.
like he's more of a fire guy, book guy than a sailor. But
He,
when do you know when he's going to be back?
Permanent vacation.
Vacation.
yeah, he's not coming back. He met his end. Ooh,
he
Is that a pun? Did you just say a
No.
pun?
no,
what?
he
Wait, what happened? It's only been a couple days since I've seen you guys. What?
A lot has happened.
he went out on a mission with Pat, John, and
Pat and John.
yeah, there are a couple new adventures with the guild, and Scrappy went with them.
Scrappy. You just said he went on vacation. What's
Yeah, I don't really know
just
how to say he's died without saying he's died.
like my eyes start to tear up a little bit. How many?
He died saving the town from a party of gnolls. We killed 17 of them.
Gnolls. I hate gnolls. Well, do we have? I mean, we already have the one grave back at the White Moose Inn. We could start like a Hall of Champions. Do you guys? Have you at least like preserved his body?
No, he
buried
went
it
sailing,
somewhere?
like I said.
He went. What is that?
We buried him at the lake here.
You buried him well, we can. His body should be preserved. I can get.
In the water.
You just threw his body in the water.
It was a
We
warrior's
didn't throw
death.
it. We had a ceremony, and
It was
a
beautiful.
wizard.
He should have been there.
we lowered his
warrior.
body into the
We
water.
had a singer. There's a singer. He sang some songs.
We
But
didn't.
I
Like
did
another one
preserve
bites
his
the dust.
I did preserve his spell book, and I was thinking we could build a monument at the inn.
Yeah, we can. Yeah, we can do that. And are we in the bar right now? I
Yeah.
assume. I just like go get another ale and drink it pretty quickly.
Okay.
Just kind of, I'm like pretty downtrodden now.
Yeah, I'm gonna join him for a drink.
All right. You guys are able to get drinks easy enough.
Oh, how you guys been? It's been pretty exciting over here.
Yeah. Well, how have you been?
I've been being just when I've been feeling down, I've been studying, going into my works, reading, sketching. I haven't been up to going out, but
So you haven't found any bees?
I haven't really, other than good mead, but those aren't naturally occurring around here, so it's not really the best lead. I mean, it was good information, what I could gather, but it's not the right information.
Well, I think we have plans to go to Bryn Shander, so if you guys want to tag along, maybe we can find some bees.
There's a temple there, and I think we can finally get rid of this this curse that's plaguing our dreams.
Yeah, I think that would be
If
good.
you can find anyone or ask someone, I'd be definitely really appreciate something like that. I don't know where to go with this. I've never felt like something kind of just draining me this way before. I'm not really keen with magics or.
Yeah, well, I was reflecting upon our journey the other day when I finally had a chance to sit down and pore over my notes, and I realized it afflicted us when we opened that coffin,
Mm-hmm.
and both of us took an item, and I figured there was a curse, so I was researching curses at the library here in town, and it just said any general cleric should be able to handle this level.
No curses were talked about. I didn't know that actually they exist. I mean, and
There's got to be a curse, right?
I mean, yeah, but it's, it's like with they're saying like there's sea monsters and crazy stuff, but that's usually not exactly how it usually what the myth portrays. So I just never
Like,
thought
didn't
it
we
could
find a
happen
sea
to me.
monster?
I mean, it was more of like a seahorse or something.
It
After
was
what
a
I
pretty
saw
big seahorse.
on that,
Like a mama seahorse.
after what we saw on that squid ship, I pretty much believe anything at this point, land anglers included.
Well, those are. I mean, it's hard not to believe in those.
Yeah.
You guys want to head out today, or you want to take a rest and then head?
What time of day is it, and how many hours of light do we have?
I mean, it's like early afternoon. Yeah, like you could get to Bryn Shander if you took some sled dogs before it gets dark, but otherwise you'd probably have to wait until the next day.
All right, hear me out, guys. We were going to pay off our debts, and we didn't have. We couldn't pay it off. The stable owner was dead, but the stable is also not very well protected. So what if we borrow some dogs and take them to Bryn Shander?
We could acquire the stables.
I've got a little bit of cash. If you guys need anything, I haven't been help with the guild. I would be willing to help you guys out if you need anything.
Mm-hmm.
I'm very good at the animals, so we could definitely get them.
Yeah, I'd say we borrow the dogs, but also figure out a way to make the stable, an asset of ours.
Yeah, Burley's working on that.
Oh, well, that's
He has
good.
big plans.
I bet
Yeah,
he
big
has
plans.
big plans.
He's been going on about it.
Hopefully, his new status is enough. I know
he
not.
he acquired another status on top of his current status. He's now an influencer.
Oh, what?
Influencer. No idea what that means.
It
No,
comes
I'm-
with a bag.
Oh yeah, he's got a sick ass bag, I guess.
Oh, some type of entertainer.
Yeah, it's like a yellow satchel, man purse or something.
That's not surprising, but hopefully he can charm his way into getting us that. But I figured,
Yeah,
we just grab
he's gonna work on
one
that.
and go.
I feel like they owe us one. I mean, not us, but you guys, shall I say?
Yeah, we did solve his murder.
It's the least he could do.
All right. To the stables.
All right,
To
so
the
we're
stables.
we're borrowing some rides.
Yep.
Yes.
We're borrowing some rides.
Leaving an
right.
IOU.
All right, yeah. So
Yeah, we'll leave like 3 copper.
okay. Yeah, I'm sure that'll cover it.
Down,
Yeah, I
a
mean,
down payment.
Down
yeah,
payment, yeah.
easy enough to procure some dogs because they're currently left unguarded right now. You assume Broly's probably if he gets things taken care of, he'll take care of the rest of the dogs, or even if not, Mr. Whalen will probably get it figured out. But yeah, as of now, yeah, nobody's currently guarding the stable. So yeah, you're easy enough able to procure some sleds and dogs. You'll need 3 of them, obviously, because Scrappy and Scoob need their own, and then it's like a 2 per sled kind of thing. So
Is the office still open?
yeah, it's not like locked or anything.
Okay. They gave us a slip last time we rented.
Hmm.
Are there any of those slips around that I could make out like we're renting the sled?
Yeah, you'd be able to find some. Yeah. So
Okay.
you can you want to try to forge your own rental piece of paper.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that's easy enough to do. Yeah, you're able to just kind of search behind the counter, and you do see the forms that they use for those. And obviously, nobody's gonna stop you, so yeah, easy
All right.
enough.
Are there any other papers like a deed or legal documents behind the counter?
Give me an investigation check. 20. So you don't like find there's not like a deed to the building or anything like that. I mean, there's just some like financial ledgers and stuff, just transaction histories. There's yeah, not any like not anything that you could just take and say I own this now if that's what you're looking for.
Yeah, or something like I don't know, that it's being transferred to the White Moose Inn LLC
no,
or something like that, or
nothing
Broly's
like that.
Boys LLC.
Unfortunately, you do not find anything like that.
I just kind of ruffle through the papers, like, well, I guess let's go.
All right.
Grab a couple more of the rental papers just in case.
Yeah, maybe save them for a rainy day.
Exactly.
All right. So with your legally acquired dogs in tow, you all head out to Bryn Shander. Easy enough journey. Yeah, if you didn't have the dogs, you probably wouldn't have been able to get there by the end of the day, but you are able to do so with your newly acquired mounts. It's a couple hours to get to Bryn Shander. I mean, you've taken the journey before. You know how the road is. Eventually, you do roll up into Bryn Shander, and what would you like to do?
You guys mentioned going to a temple.
Yeah. I think we'll hit the temple first and then pay off our debts.
Yeah,
Good.
do that.
All right.
Oh no, never mind. That's a good
And you do have that quest to turn in as well. Just nobody mentioned it, so I want to make sure you didn't forget.
Yeah, no. We got to hit up Troll Vein as well.
Right. Okay. All right. So you're heading to the. So you don't actually know where the temple is, but so you'd have to ask around. Like all you really know, it's you haven't seen a temple like in the square or anything where you've been to. So.
Does Bryn Shander have gates when we come into town?
Yes, I guess, yeah, there would be guards that you could ask actually. So yeah, they're able to kind of point you in the direction. They said it's in the like in northeast. There's like a small like off square, like not the main town square, but there's a smaller one in the northeast corner. They said it's there. They do mention it doesn't look like a normal temple. It just looks kind of like almost like a little bit bigger than like a normal house. But yeah, it's almost like somebody just kind of like outfitted it into a temple. So, but they said it does have a sign, so they shouldn't be able to miss it.
All right. Have you guys seen Torga roll into town?
Yeah, she came through yesterday, the day before, can't remember. It was pretty recently. I don't think she was staying here though. I think she was moving on west somewhere, but I didn't really ask after she said she wasn't staying here.
Yeah. All right, thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
All right. Let's roll on to the temple.
Okay. All right. So heading to the temple. So you head up to the northeastern market square, and you do see what they were referring to. So it's really just kind of like a, I don't know, it's just like kind of like a modest looking house. It seems like maybe it was just converting somebody's own living space into a temple since they didn't have their own building. At the front, it does say House of the Morning Lord on it. So you believe. I don't know if any of you are proficient in religion. If so, you would know who the Morning Lord is. But yeah, it seems to be a temple to the Morning Lord.
I am not proficient.
Sorry, what was that?
No, I was looking at my sheet. Could I make a check to see if I
Sure,
know
yeah,
anything
yeah.
about the
Anyone
Morning
can.
Lord?
Yeah, you can make a religion check if you want.
Oh.
Okay. So yeah, both of you would know the Morning Lord. The name, like the actual name of the god is Lathander. But people just generally call it the Morning Lord. It's more or less like the god of like dawn and rebirth and the sun, that kind of thing. But yeah, it's normally just goes by the Morning Lord, but it's a like actual official name is Lathander. But yeah, it's a pretty well-known deity. So not that uncommon to see a temple worshiping it.
Well, this seems like an okay group to come to for a curse lifting.
I mean, is there a? Does it look like it's occupied? I mean, is there any windows?
Well, you do hear some talking from inside, so there are some people in there. You can't really make out what's being said right now, but yeah, I mean there are like windows and stuff, but like it's like a normal looking house. Like it's just, yeah, it really looks like somebody just like was like, hey, let's make a temple. Oh, where should we make it? How about our house, kind of thing. So it doesn't look like official in any way, shape, or form outside of the sign at the front.
I mean,
Got a sign there. It has to be good.
Do you guys want to do something else? I mean, it's only Desmond and I that really need it. I mean, splitting the party sounds like it's a very wise investment, you know.
Let's get a look at these fellas first before we decide.
All right, let's go walk in with Desmond.
All right, so you walk in. So the first thing you notice, there are a couple people in there. They're kind of standing around a table. You see there's some, I don't know, just some odds and ends, some random objects on the table. So one of them you do see, it looks like, so at first you just kind of see them from behind, and it like kind of looks like a little kid like wearing a really like fuzzy bear onesie, and it's like kind of cute. And then you kind of turn and see, oh no, that's actually just a fully grown gnome man. So good thing you didn't say anything like that. But yeah, he's like he's literally just like wearing almost like a bear onesie. It looks really warm, but it also, yeah, if you hadn't seen him from in the front, you would just naturally assume that's probably like a little kid wearing his like pajamas or something. Other than that, you do see another person there speaking to him. looks like an elven woman. Brooke, would you like to describe your character?
Yeah, so I have dark, short hair, and I am slenderly built. Pretty like plain looking, not especially, nothing super remarkable about my appearance. But there's just something about me that is very warm and welcoming, and people just like love to talk to me. And I'm talking to the bear guy.
Yeah, so you are talking to him. You would know that his name is Copper. And yeah, you have been you've been trying to work your magic on him a little bit. You have I don't know what you have laid on the table, but you've been talking to him about whatever it is of your choosing. But yeah, you do hear the door open, and you see a group of interesting looking adventurers pop in.
So anyway, this spray on hair. Now, is it flammable? Kind of. But you know what? If it catches fire, you have more in the can. You just spray on a little bit more, and then presto bango, more hair. So, I mean, honestly, it's like you're losing money if you don't invest in this product.
Well,
your friend.
I mean, the thing is, I could see how it could be a useful investment, but I mean, I got a full head of hair here, so I don't know how I could use it so much. I mean, does it really care does it really matter if you go bald a little bit? I mean, I don't think it matters a whole lot, but I mean, I don't know about this one.
I can see you are a man of practicality, and I admire that so much. You know what? This spray hair, this isn't for you. But you know what I do have for you? These shoes. You ever drop something made of metal, and you just can't find it? I mean, there's so much snow outside. How do you find anything out there if you drop it?
That's true,
anyway,
it's
you
hard.
just slip your little feet into these beautiful shoes, and it emits this loud, hugely loud noise if it comes into contact with your metal lost item. Can it electrocute you from time to time? Maybe. But honestly, who doesn't get electrocuted every 3 months or so? I know I do. I'm sure these lovely people do on occasion get electrocuted.
It's just like, it's kind of taking that. It's like, okay, well, I feel like you had me in the first half, but then you started talking about electrocution.
Mild electric shock. It's not like, it's not like your limbs are gonna fall off. Now that happened to my uncle, but you know what? I didn't make his shoes. He made his shoes. That's why you gotta go with my product. You can't. You put my stores all over your lovely little establishment here, and you've got my guarantee that it will be better than my uncle's shoes.
Okay. Well, how much do you want? Like, how much are you trying to get out of me?
Well, do you want your own pair of shoes? Otherwise, you know what? You just give me a stand. I sell my own stuff. And you know what? If you want, I can give you a little discount. If you give me the stand so I can sell my stuff. And if you can point me in the direction of other people who are interested in my products or interested in selling or buying my products, you know what? We could have a partnership.
I'll be honest, I don't know if I'm the right one for this. You might if you're looking for like a stand to kind of set up a shop, I can point you in the right direction. I don't know if it'll be me. You'll maybe want to speak with either the speaker or the sheriff, either Duvessa or Markham. They could probably set you up with a license to get a little stand setting up in the main marketplace. I don't know if you've tried them, but I feel like that might be a little bit more up your alley.
I mean, everybody's alley. That's my business. I'm up your alley. I'm up that alley. I'm all around. I'm an alley cat.
Right. And at this point, Copper kind of looks over to everybody that came in. Sorry, can I help you with anything? She just came in and tried to start selling me stuff. Are you all together?
Yes.
Yes, but those shoes sound pretty good.
Looking for a cleric.
Oh well, see there you go, lady. Maybe talk to that guy. if he wants you to buy the shoes.
Does the hair growth work on scales?
You know what? I've never tried it, but you know what? I am always down. Always down to try new things.
Can I maybe a sampler if you have it? You know, I'm more of a Costco sample kind of person. It's a store back home.
You see, I don't have a sample size with me, but you know what? If you stick with me long enough, my little agent guy, he should be around with some samples eventually.
Hi, I'm Eldon. What's your name? We never caught that.
Nice to meet you, Eldon. My name is Yuri Von Braille. Von Braille as in the Von Brails of West Newport, Virginia, Manchester, New England area.
How do you spell that first one?
YURIBON something.
What is it? Well, good to meet you. Now, I do know if you're looking for somewhere to sell things, first off, we do own an inn up in Lonelywood, the best inn in all the 10 towns. I kind of look over at Copper and like wink at him, I guess. And you could set up shop there. Also, we do and are very close friends with the new speaker of Goodmead. So I'm sure he would be looking to set up a shop somewhere if you wanted to, multiple storefronts, and we can work on that and kind of flesh those details out later if you're interested in that.
That sounds fantastic. You see, Yuri Von Braille of the Von Brails of Newport, England, Virginia, Manchester area, Newport area. We love to think of new ways to ease our lives from the day to day with these fabulous inventions. And you know what? The best way to get the word out about these inventions is to go places, to meet people, to see things, new ideas, new people. Oh, it's fantastic. So you introduce me to your speaker friend, and I can give you the guarantee of Yuri Von Braille of the Brown Braille. Newport, Virginia, West Manchester, New England area. So it is a pleasure to meet you.
You too. I'm sure the speaker Broly will be. You'll enjoy talking with him. He definitely is enchanted by clever speak.
I would just love that. So if you don't mind, I'm just going to insert myself into your little posse here so that I can meet this speaker friend of yours. And you know what? We go places, we do things, we see people. It's all good.
Okay. Look to the
Who
others.
are the rest of you?
What?
I'm sorry. My accent, it's just, it curates everything. I was asking if you could introduce me to your companions.
Yeah, we have Desmond, Glow, and Scrappy. And I kind of point to each one of them.
I wave.
But we are here on some interesting business, and I point to Desmond and Glow, kind of look at them like,
yeah, interesting, and well, I don't know, I don't know if I'd call it interesting. It's important business. I go up to Copper. Me and my friend Glow have been afflicted with a sleeping curse. Our dreams are nightmares every night.
Oh
Can't
my
really
god.
get
Don't tell me you got the nightmare curse.
It's probably the nightmare curse.
I don't know anything about a nightmare curse. I was just fucking with you.
Oh damn.
Nightmare course. Are you telling me you don't get enough sleep at night?
Oh,
Is
no.
that what you're
God,
telling
oh,
me?
no. Oh, no. I got it started again.
Yeah, that's our issue. We don't get enough sleep at night.
Okay. Well, you think your curse is what you said?
Oh my gosh!
What have you got?
Call this one GPS. Get plenty of sleep. Insomnia be gone. A long rest for sure. My guarantee. And I just pull out this guinea pig with a carrot dangling from its head.
How does that work?
Glad you asked.
Oh,
You just put this little critter in your room and you chase it until you can't chase it no more. And then you just go to sleep.
I've had plenty of like exercise during the day. I don't think it's.
I would like to roll persuasion on that.
Sure, roll persuasion check. $19. Okay. Desmond, roll an insight check.
Do I get advantage? Because this is a gerbil with a carrot.
No, but the DC is not very high. Yeah, it's a gerbil with a carrot, is what she's trying to sell you.
Yeah.
Separately.
No, I've gotten plenty of exercise during the day, fighting and whatnot, and then gone to sleep, and it's still the same thing. I'm afraid this is more on the magical side of things.
I am just completely sad. Like you can just
I'll buy the
tell.
gerbil.
Like the air is out of my sails.
Chloe's just like staring at the gerbils, like just super happy, like wanting to, but not like wanting to step up. But like,
Yeah, I'll buy one of those gerbils.
got.
I'm so excited.
How much do I owe you?
I don't know. I've never had this happen before.
I would have gone with the shoes first.
How about check the party funds. How about silver apiece? We can go maybe 5 silver.
I'll take it. You know what? Just because we're the friends and family discount, we'll do it. Pleasure doing business with
Okay, all right, sounds good. All right, what's this gerbil's name?
Well, named him after my second uncle's cousin's son, Harriet von Martyr. He hated that name, but the gerbil loves it.
I'll just call him Harry.
Perfect.
Yeah, Mr. Copper.
Right, anyways, yeah, He, like, you can see Copper seems, like, very, like, irritated.
Can you do anything for my friend?
Well, I can't see. I'm not actually
I bought it.
I'm not the priest here. I just kind of work here and stay and help out with services and do chores and stuff. But I can go grab Michonne for you. She's the one that you'd want to talk to.
All right, I would appreciate it.
All right, yeah, let me go get her. And he just stands there and just yells, Michonne! He doesn't actually go anywhere to get her. He just yells her name really loudly.
That's a good system you have there.
Yeah, I mean, I figure I'm not going to waste my time, going around to find her. The house isn't that big. She can hear me.
I could send Harry to go find her. Gotta teach him some tricks.
Well, I mean, she's probably on the second floor. We got an attic up there, so I don't know.
Saying Harry can't climb stairs?
Well, that's what I'm kind of implying. Yeah.
That's ableist.
It's more that it's just it's only a couple inches tall, and each stair is like at least twice the size of it.
Gerbilist.
Okay, well, if anything, I guess heightist, because I'm just saying, look at the stairs.
Oh wait, I had a question. Is Scoob still out of commission? Because we didn't long rest.
I think
Scoob's out of commission.
I think so. Yeah, so I guess Scrappy, I'm sure you left him outside on the sled.
He's in the back holding.
Oh, okay.
He's just chilling.
All right, so yeah, still out of commission for now.
Okay.
After like a minute or so, you do see a woman coming down the stairs. A human woman, looks to be like maybe early 50s or so. She comes down the stairs and looks at everybody. Oh, we have quite a few people here today, Copper. You making friends? And Copper's like, yeah, I guess you could say that. Look, they wanted to talk to you, something about a curse. I don't know, but yeah, I figure that's your kind of mumbo jumbo there. And she's like, well, it's not mumbo jumbo, Copper. We've talked about this, but yes, I could speak with them about this. So, how could I assist you today?
Yeah, myself and my friend Glow, we've both come under an affliction, a curse, I believe, and neither of us can get the benefits of a long rest, so to speak.
Oh, I see. Trouble sleeping, right? And have you tried like just getting like a lot of exercise before going to sleep? Maybe like tiring yourself out, like just to rule out that it is actually a curse.
Yes,
we do have. We're trying that soon.
No, I've tried it many times.
I see.
I'm an adventurer, so I get out quite a bit.
I see. Well, and she kind of thinks to herself a little bit. All right. Well, yeah, I think I should be able to assist with that. Give me just a moment here. And then Copper kind of steps in. Wait, are you just gonna like you're just gonna heal them without like doing anything? You're not getting money out of this or anything? I thought we talked about this. Like we need money. We can't just do this all willy-nilly or anything. We can't do things for free. And she's like, I guess that's true. Well, I always feel bad asking people for money, Copper. I mean, I don't. Maybe there's
I'll give you 500 copper.
Maybe there's a service we could do or have them do or something.
I'm fine with we generously donate if you were able to help us. We'd be greatly appreciated. I think Desmond had done a little bit of studying. I've been out of commission, but he said some type of thing that we grabbed from a crypt or a
coffin.
Would you say a coffin?
Yeah.
It might have been cursed. So then I guess I start taking my bag out and start like throwing some of the items we got from that trip that I can remember.
I feel like generally speaking, just robbing coffins is just you're kind of asking to get cursed a little bit.
Yeah, I wasn't there. I would have told him not to.
Well, I think we were trying to figure out a mechanism in this like area of the druids.
Not that too. It was
different
it was
tomb.
the big boys.
Yeah.
The tomb with the trolls. Eldon has
Trolls,
the item we
druids.
found. It was a pearl of power.
Does Eldon have that, or does Phil have that?
I gave Phil the wand of the war priest.
Oh, I see. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, there were 2 items.
Large pearl, magical ?
Let me check.
Was it the healer's kit, hunting trap, tons? No.
I do have it. I pull it out.
Oh, was it
My pocket. This?
Yeah, that's the item. Now, I would be willing to pay. Or you mentioned you might need a service done.
Right. Well, I was just thinking. And she looks at Copper. I mean, I was just thinking maybe we could have them check on Macretus, right? I mean, he has been gone for quite a while. I mean, I know you'd prefer if we got paid, but I mean that we've been needing to do that for quite a long time. And Copper kind of thinks to himself a little bit. He's like, yeah, I guess. I mean, I'm worried about the guy. Look, we have a friend who normally he would kind of stay here at the temple, but he's been staying out in some cabin out in the woods a couple hours outside of town. He had some big plans about trying to create some sort of device. He's like a tinkerer, like a inventor of some kind, right? So he's making some invention.
Just like me.
Yeah, sure. He said he was making some invention, supposedly trying to fix the everlasting rhyme, some sort of I don't know exactly what it is. Yeah, I was helping him out for a little bit, but I'm not too great at that kind of stuff. So I was really, just fetch this hammer, Copper. Grab me this drink, Copper. That kind of thing. So we got into a little bit of an argument a while back, and I said, screw it. I'm just coming back to town. So, but we haven't heard from him for quite a while now. Maybe I don't know, about 10 days from now. So it's been a little bit of a concerning amount of time. You know, normally he comes back to at least get some like supplies and all that, maybe some reload on food, drink. So I don't know. Just the fact that we haven't seen him in maybe closer to 20 days is a little concerning. So yeah, I guess if. And he looks at Mishani. I mean, I guess if you don't want to charge them, I mean, yeah, I'd be fine with just having him kind of check up on Macretus, make sure he's all right. And Michonne kind of looks over at the group. She's like, "Well, I'm fine with these terms if you all are. I mean, I won't ask for any monetary reward, but yes, if you could check on our colleague, that would be much appreciated."
All right.
That's kind of what
I just met
we do
these
best
folks,
at.
but you know what? You've got our guarantee.
All right, very well.
Guaranteed.
I like to hear it. Well, and the cabin is a couple hours towards the south of town. It's kind of perched alongside a large chasm it's kind of dug out into the ground. So you hopefully shouldn't be able to miss it, but yeah, just head due south and you'll find it in time, I believe.
Okay.
Excuse me, Yuri, but what in the terms of combat, what is your expertise? What do you use to defend yourself?
So many expertise. It's not even fathomable. But my
just pick like one or
big-
two.
Okay, one or two. Well, I'm pretty good with a bow.
Ah, another
Do
Womsman. I don't know. What's the proper term?
Archer?
Is Bowman? Is that
Archer?
considered neutral?
Gender neutral. I don't know.
I guess Archer,
Yeah.
Ranger. I could use literally any other word. All right,
that
continue.
is my favorite skill type, but I have many more that I'd be happy to show you.
I dabble a little bit in bow and arrow, but I'm just glad to have someone along that kind of can sit back with me.
I would
Stop
laser
people out of
rifle.
range. Well, not everybody's as cool as you, Scrappy, but we're trying.
It goes pew. Pretty
Does
nice.
it make that sound?
It's a little bit louder.
Yeah,
but
it's louder, but yeah, more or less it kind of does.
Well, I'll have
So
to
are
see
we
that in
are
action.
we investigating this
Yeah,
thing
we're gonna
tonight?
find this guy
Yeah.
and kill him or something,
Yeah,
right?
Cletus, something like that.
Well, it
Something
is
else.
it
Yeah,
is
Cletus.
getting kind of earlier in the evening, so maybe you wouldn't want to do it tonight.
Yeah, I need to
Oh.
work on. I need to work on Scoob.
How far of a travel is this? Did
You
say?
could probably get there
Fine.
within 2 hours, maybe a little bit less.
I think we should probably just set out in the morning then. Is there anything in town you all need? I mean, we're gonna be here.
Well, what did
Well-
gerbils eat?
I
Good
think
question.
carrots for one.
Well, no, the
leaves.
carrot's attached to his head, so
You
you
can't
can't
eat
really
that.
eat it.
Yeah, you can get more.
Cucumbers, I've heard.
Other carrots,
Little cucumber slices.
They're
vegetables.
cucumbers.
Lettuce.
Have you ever had a pickle?
What's that?
I don't know.
Do you know what our vegetables are?
No, where I'm from, we eat only meat.
Carrot is a vegetable.
What's a vegetable?
Edible plants.
It's the stuff that grows in the ground. So not like meat. So yeah. How have you gone your whole life? No, I'm just not gonna start.
So I gotta
Oh.
find cucumbers. Whatever that is.
Sure.
What do they look like?
I mean, it might be hard with the winters out here to be getting. I don't know if Copper. Would you know of anyone that sells things like grown in the land?
Yeah, well, I mean, nothing fresh really. I mean, yeah, we haven't been able to grow a whole lot as far as vegetables as of late. Mostly people just kind of survive on like, fish or like deer and that
that's
kind
what
of
I'm
thing.
talking about.
Yeah, it's.
You know what it sounds like? It sounds like y'all need a greenhouse. One of those fancy smancy indoor growing areas.
A greenhouse?
It's like a house that's
Is it
colored
painted green?
Yeah, is
Yeah.
it like you paint it
Could.
green or something?
Yeah, I believe so. I think it keeps in the
Yes.
How does that even work? Wouldn't you
green.
wouldn't you just put it into a normal house?
Hmm.
Why does it
I
have
feel
to be green?
I feel like color coding is sometimes just easier for some people.
Hmm.
Plants
What if
like
someone's
nutrition
colorblind?
habits.
Well, yeah, I don't think we have any greenhouses around here, but I don't know. You can maybe bring that up with somebody. I don't know anything about that, but
I mean, bring that up to
maybe
Coley,
your
our
speaker
speaker
friend
friend.
would like a greenhouse.
Yeah, he's always open to big ideas.
They have a bee house.
What?
In
Did
Good
someone say bees?
Yeah.
I like run to the other side of the room.
Oh boy.
Oh, this is gonna get awkward real quick.
Yeah, but our friend here talks to bees, so he can keep any bee from stinging you ever.
The bees that are like kind of just like crawling around my cuffs of my sleeves, and so kind of just like go slowly back in and just kind of like huddle myself together, just like, oh no, try to, I don't know, just get self conscious, like, oh
Fucking
man,
cousin's mother's great aunt. She had bees and they stung her to death. To death. The poor woman. God rest her soul. Just stung until there was no more to sting, and it was just so bad.
sure they were bees. I mean, it could have been any type of stinging creature. Oh, I feel like bees are usually pretty friendly.
Arctic has more docile bees than Westport, New Haven, Virginia, New Manchester area, but let me tell you, they have a vendetta, and it's not a good one.
I mean, yeah, I've never been there, so it's probably very scary. I mean, not. I mean, maybe one day I'll make it out there, but I don't. Maybe just. 'Cause I grew up taming bees and working with them. Kind of hard to believe that they would be so hateful.
I don't know. You keep your bees to yourself, and I'll keep my not bees to myself.
I think that's a
Will
doable
do.
request.
All right, yeah, no bees. That's okay with me. Or not. Or not.
Yeah, we should probably head to the stables before they close again. I'd like to settle our initial debt.
I agree. I like look and say, "Are you guys ready to head out?"
Are they gonna fix you, or is that later?
I assumed it was after we did the job.
And if they
Right,
do it
yeah.
beforehand,
After you check in with Macretus.
Could we do like a half payment up front, so you fix one of them, and the other one is just stuck, not sleeping?
No, it would need to be both at once.
I like turn to them. I'm like, "Well, we're definitely good on this. We have the backing of the Speaker of Goodmead behind us, and
We're adventurers. We get the
we're
job
yeah,
done.
we're part of the Adventuring Guild,
really go a long way
and
into
they really need it.
helping.
It's been affecting them to be, be able to protect Cretus and be as effective as possible. It would be helpful if we could do this beforehand. We'll even
Yeah.
leave something special with you. I like pull out my moonlit sword. I'm like, I can leave this magical sword with you, if that's good, as kind of like, holding on to it as insurance, because this was passed down from generations. I like set it down on the table.
Make a persuasion check. Still an 11, but Michonne looks like she's gonna speak up, and then Copper says something. No, sorry, no payments. Payments after the process is done. I apologize. Not that I don't want to say I can't trust you, but there's a lot of shady people like going around, just trying to make a quick buck for themselves. So y'all look like fine people, but yeah, we'll fix you out after you come back. All right, how's that sound?
Everyone glares at Yuri.
Copper. Now, listen. You know me. We've done the discussion. We've gone the back and forth, the ha, the ho, all around. Now, I give you my guarantee, and you know I'm good on my word, that these fine gentlemen whom I just met, they will check on your friend, and that is my guarantee from me to you, from Yuri Von Braille of the Westport, Virginia, New Haven, Manchester, Newport area. Guarantee.
Make a persuasion check.
Oh,
25. Okay.
it's pretty good.
Copper just kind of like shakes his head. Oh my god. I just want her to stop talking, please.
How about I would give you 5 gold pieces as a generous donation and a sign of our goodwill. If you can, we'll gladly do this. We're part of the guild. I mean, kind of our jobs to help you out, help the city out. I mean,
You're just helping us to do our job better. That's all.
I just want to be 100% before.
Yeah, this guy hasn't had a
set
good
out.
night's rest in like 2 weeks. Or, sorry, 10 days.
She just kind of, Michonne looks at Copper. Copper, I just, and Copper just like shakes his head. He's like, oh my god, do whatever you want. I don't even care anymore. I'm going upstairs. And Copper just storms upstairs. Michonne kind of looks at you all. Well, okay. I mean, I need you to promise on the Morning Lord that you will do as we say, as long as I get you healed up right now. Is that okay? Can we have a deal?
Yeah,
Pinky swear.
promise on the
Sure.
morning
I have
lord.
no idea who the Morning Lord is, but you have got my guarantee.
Oh, you don't know the Morning Lord? Well, after this is all done, you should stop by for a session some evening. We can go over that with you.
More of a pamphlet kind of
You
person.
got it, lady.
All right. Well, she goes off to another room, comes back with it's like a nice looking staff with like kind of a little emblem of a sun on the top. She's like, okay, it was just the two of you, correct?
Yes.
Okay. All right. So go ahead and take a seat here, and she kind of sits you two down at a couple chairs that are next to the table. And she puts the staff down and closes her eyes. And you see her clutch a little symbol or like a necklace that she has, and closes her eyes. And you see a bright light emerging from the staff. And both of you feel a warm sensation rush through you from your head all the way down to your toes, just kind of tingling throughout your body as you feel a wave of radiant energy kind of wash over you. And then you just feel, same as you did before. So, obviously you're still tired. Maybe it worked. I don't, you'll have to find out when you sleep. But, I mean, you still feel tired. But you did definitely feel some sort of energy pulse through you.
And we did get rid of the cursed item, right?
Yeah, we don't
Desmond?
have it on us.
All right. So if this works in the morning, I think we're gonna. I mean, I offered you 5 gold pieces if it works. I'll be glad to pay that.
Well, if you still wish to donate that, I'm not going to say no, but you don't have to.
And I'll just get 5 gold pieces out. Like, I appreciate even the attempt. I was gonna be probably spending a lot more at a like an underground healer or some type of person that's like selling potions. I mean, why would you spend money on potions? They're probably not gonna heal you, But I'm glad that we went to the right person the first time.
Well, I appreciate that. Yeah, you the Morning Lord is always able to provide, so I just do what I can to channel his radiance.
Yeah, and then just like, oh well, can you tell me more about the Morning Lord? Have you just grown up here, and how did you start cleric work here?
Yeah, I've grown up. See, I actually, it may not look it, but I actually used to be an adventurer like all you as well a long time ago. But my adventuring days are well beyond me. So I used to travel the land, doing, you know, bits and pieces. But yeah, along the way, I ran into a temple and kind of just fell in love with the Morning Lord. So he was able to provide me with some magical abilities, as you can see. So I figure, you know, in turn, I might as well kind of spread his good word, just to make it up to him for all that he did to provide for me in my journeys.
Great to hear. I'm not quite dedicated to any gods, but I think it's good to know and understand different people's worldviews and where they come from. I think it's
Well,
good.
if you're ever in the market for anyone, I'm sure the Morning Lord would love to have you.
Well, I'll definitely think about it. Not quite know if I'm ready to make a leap that
I understand. Yeah,
fully
I
right
don't
now.
want to pressure anyone, but just know that he'll always be here for you if you do want a shoulder to lean on.
I'll take you up on that if the time comes. Thank you so much for everything you've done so far.
No
I will
problem.
definitely maybe in the morning see you before we head out. But we'll get that done for you. If there's anything else you need before we head back into town.
No, I think that should be it. Thank you for agreeing to our task. It'll be nice to get a little bit of update on how our friend is doing.
Yuri, are you staying here in town?
Oh, no, I would love to accompany you so that I can assure these people that they have my guarantee.
All right. Are you staying at the inn already, or did you just roll out of town?
You know, I'm not secured lodging yet.
All right. Well, after we head to the stables, we'll be heading to what was the inn in town?
The North Look.
The Northlook.
That sounds fantastic.
All right.
All
To
right.
this
Where
to
to?
the stables.
All right. You head off to the stables.
How is Credus spelled? Is it a K?
Macretus. It's
Macredus.
Yeah, it's Macreadus. Macretus. All right, so you head into the stables to pay off. What were you? What are you doing? Which debt are you gonna pay off? Just the one you got from the fake rental just now?
No, we're not gonna tell them about the fake rental. We're gonna just pay for the original, the original rental of the ones that got eaten.
Uh-huh.
That's the debt I would like to inquire about.
Okay, but are you? Basically, what I'm trying to get at is, are you gonna play it off like these dogs that you're returning are the same ones, or are you gonna be upfront that they died?
Oh, I was planning on being up front.
Okay.
I don't know what everybody else is thinking.
I will not be there for that discussion.
Yeah, I'd be up front with them.
Okay.
All right, yeah.
I'll stay outside.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to the inn.
Can I
Okay.
accompany you, Scrappy?
Yeah. You know,
Yeah,
I
I'm
wasn't
going to
there
the
when the
inn
dogs
with them.
died, so I don't want
Yeah,
to
speed walk
be a
away.
part
I
of
don't want to
that.
do
Yeah,
that.
I don't want them to associate me with them.
Right.
Oh, yeah, it was just us at the ship.
Okay. Let's see. Okay, so if you're being honest and upfront about it, so there is like a fee to pay. Basically, it's like 20 gold pieces per sled. And I think you had 3 sleds worth of dogs that died, right?
Yeah.
So it would be a
So-
60 gold fee that you'd have to pay.
Okay. What's the days we rented them, right?
Yeah, which I believe you guys are pretty overdue, right?
Yeah, it's been at least 5 sessions.
Yeah. Yeah, I wasn't keeping track because I just completely.
Wait, were these the dogs that died the last time I played?
Yes.
Yeah.
So it's been like 10 days since this has happened.
Hey, they're lucky that
And
You
what
even
did you
came
guys
back.
agree to? Was it 1 gold per day? Per.
I believe so. Because
Oh,
this
yeah.
is the one that Eldon. These were the dogs that Eldon did the art of the deal with.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it was something like that.
So let's just say I think it was probably roughly 10 days since then because this was like a while ago. We'll say I'm just going to say it'll be like a total of 90 gold you would owe, I think.
Ooh, okay.
Or because it'd be 20 for each sled, and then so that'd be 60, and then was it 1 gold per sled per day or 1 gold per dog per day? I don't remember.
Per sled per day, I believe.
I hope it's per sled per
Yeah,
day.
we'll just say it was that, and then let's say it was like 10 days. So that'd be another 30 gold there. So yeah, 90 gold total.
All right. Split that down the middle.
It should theoretically be more expensive, but like I don't want to make you pay literally all of your gold for this.
I have 45. Do you have 45, Eldon?
I do.
All right. We'll split it down the middle.
Okay. Yeah, so we just go in and pay that?
Yeah. And the stable master does like say, you know, I mean, hell, I appreciate your honesty. I mean, a lot of people would probably just have ran away after this happened, but yeah, that doesn't go unnoticed. I'll definitely mention to Duvessa that you were upfront about the whole situation. So I just keep that in mind. The honesty doesn't go unnoticed.
Yeah, and if people are ever asking what to do, you know, in the 10 towns, you can send them up to Lonely Wood. I know most people think there's nothing to do there, but we do have some pretty exciting things in the work. There's also the White Moose Inn, which is, you know, I've heard word that it's the best inn in all of 10 towns.
Oh, really? Better than the White Lady Inn?
It really is.
Oh,
We've been to both, and it really is.
All right. Well, yeah, I'll keep that in mind for sure.
Yeah. Thanks for that. And I hand over gold.
All right, no problem. You all have a great rest of your day. All right.
Yeah, you too.
We see you.
I gotta turn to Desmond. So should we go find the others and maybe kick it for the night and then go look for McCretus tomorrow?
Yeah, it seems to be the plan. Yeah, Trollbane's the person I need to talk to probably hangs out at the tavern, if I remember correctly.
Yes. Okay, so we leave and head to the tavern.
All right. You do head to the tavern. Desmond, you do see Trollbane. She is sitting at her normal corner table, just kind of drinking to herself. So she does appear to be there.
All right. I go up to her.
Oh, yeah, I remember you. Any updates on the, she looks around the mission that I gave you?
Yes, mission accomplished.
Really?
We
You took care of the problem?
Yeah.
Very well. I mean, I guess it's hard to. I'm assuming you killed the culprit, right?
Yes.
Right.
Unfortunately, he didn't leave much of a trace.
Right. That's okay. Well, I mean, it'll be pretty apparent if you're lying to me come the next full moon. So, guess we'll just take your word on it for now, and then if if the murders pop up again, I'll know where to find you.
Yeah, as far as we know, he acted alone. But I'd still keep an eye on Torga. I whispered to her closely. It was one of her bodyguards.
I see. That's good to know. I'll have to speak with Duvessa about that for sure. But yeah, if you say you took care of the culprit, then she kind of reaches into her bag and fiddles around in there. She eventually does pull out a large sack of money and kind of counts it out and hands it across to you. She's like, "All right, there's the payment we discussed. We appreciate doing business with you."
Thank you. I appreciate it.
And, the payment was 100 gold pieces, so already made up for the dogs.
Yeah. I feel like I'm supposed to split this with somebody, but we've all been working on this for so long.
Yeah, it's your call. You want to split it with the people who took down the culprit? Do you want to? Yeah, you'll have to figure that out. It's your call.
I'm gonna add it to my notes as a separate amount.
Okay.
Oh wait, let's see. How many people were there when we took down? It was 5.
5, yeah.
So
It was you, Scrappy, Broly, Pat, and
John.
John, yeah.
all right. But a lot of people helped the investigation.
Yeah, that's the thing. This is like a long running investigation that you guys were doing.
We could always just throw the money into the inn. The inn that
Yeah,
we all own.
we could just.
You
Do
know,
we
get
all
some
own it?
Nice
technically?
napkins, some nice china.
How many active adventure guild members are there?
I don't know.
Is there enough for 10 apiece?
Probably. Maybe. I don't know.
At least 69 that got counted.
Yeah.
They got each county.
There's probably like 10 like active people.
Yeah, I'm talking like ones we've known that have helped on this investigation.
Yeah, I mean like
And no longer with us.
I don't need anything, so you don't have to divvy anything. I've been out of commission, so I feel like I don't deserve any of it. I only...
Alright. I'll add it to my notes and then I'll figure this out.
yeah, you can figure it out later.
100 gold.
I mean, I trust you, Desmond, so if you want to just hold on to it for the group.
Yeah, I'll hold on to it and I'll crunch.
A party fund, if you will.
Yeah, I'll keep track of it. And then after I sleep, I'll worry about the division. All right, anything else tonight, guys?
No, I think we should go like hit the sack and then get started nice and early tomorrow morning.
Yeah, I'm just gonna work on Scooby and then go to bed.
All right. Sounds good.
All right.
I mean, Fury, I know you're scared of bees, but if you ever really try to talk to a bee, they're really friendly. I mean, I can arrange that if you want to actually overcome that
you go
fear.
near them, all you hear the buzz and the buzz and the buzz. You can't have a conversation with someone who is that openly hostile and aggressive.
But I feel like it's just like it's just a first impression. It's just like, they settle down once you start talking to them, and they're actually real nice people.
You know these are insects, right?
they have names and they have like emotions and they all have their own jobs. I mean, they're just as much as a
I could say the
community as
same thing
us.
about the rival mafia back home, but
There's a
we're still
rival
gonna burn
mafia.
down their. I've said too much. I don't even know how you have bees here.
They're magical bees.
It's cold.
They're not even real bees.
They're as real as you. They're my friends, basically. You know, it's like
I look at everybody else and I'm like, is he okay? Do we need to call somebody?
Nah, he's all right.
He hasn't slept in 10 days.
Yeah, that's the big part of it.
Sometimes I am, tired. I sometimes see things, but it's mostly just because of the curse. I think. I think.
What are you seeing? I haven't
Um,
been seeing anything.
They've been seeing their dead friends.
I don't know if I've been seeing him, but sometimes at night when you're passed out, you just start seeing sometimes I dream of you guys, and you're just like we're all in wearing these like cool hats and suspenders, and we're like singing and dancing, we're having fun, and
A hat was I wearing?
like a nice boater hat, the red band across. It's like more of a quartet type vibe.
I don't know any of those words you just said. Where?
Yeah. It's like a theater thing.
That sounds like a different kind of night.
Yeah. Well, the theater, so nobody really likes that. It's like kind of a. It's kind of awful if you think about it.
Yeah. Can't imagine getting up on stage in front of a large crowd.
Yeah. No, that's not for me. But
Yeah,
maybe
me neither.
that sounds like no worst nightmare
Yeah.
in front of people. That's why I'm so glad we ran into Broly. He seems such a natural at it, and I just has naturally just throws himself up there. So we don't have to.
Yeah. We also met another traveling bard the other day.
Oh, really?
Yeah, the snow collector.
The snow collector. Is that his title? His occupation?
He wasn't big on names. He was more of a snow collector.
A snow collector.
His name was Morov.
Morov.
Snow collector. That was
Nice.
Morov is his first name, and then.
Oh, so that's his name, not his occupation. He doesn't.
Well, it's both.
It's both.
Oh.
He was big on snow.
I'm not quite. I might have to just meet him to get a.
No. You don't want to meet him.
But like, I feel like
imagine Broly, but like 10 times worse.
Oh, that would be a lot.
It's too much.
I liked him.
And then having two of them, oh, okay, you're kind of.
Yeah.
Well, I feel like I need some well-earned rest. Hopefully,
I'm ready to put this to the test.
Lady Michonne, hopefully her magic did the work. We're gonna see in the morning, I guess.
Yeah, only one way to find out.
Only one way.
Well, good night, everyone.
Yep. See you all in the morning.
Did we get rooms already? Are we in one community?
No, we haven't gotten rooms.
Well, I'll awkwardly stand there. I'd like one room, please.
Okay, you can get one room.
Unless anyone wants to. Desmond, we could double bunk?
Yeah, I think the rooms here have 2 beds, so I'll sleep with you.
Great.
It's gonna be loud, so I'm gonna get a solo room. I gotta work on Scooby.
Fair enough.
Like your best room with a view.
Okay, the best room. Yeah. I mean, we can get you that. It's gonna be 8 silver for the night.
How much money for your worst room?
Yeah, I can just I don't know, 2 silver for that one.
Oh, that's a much better deal.
Out of the deal. um, and standard room,
5 silver.
the best I could do is 4.
5 silver.
I just asked for a cheap one.
Okay, you can get the cheapest ones we got are 2 silver.
What if we do know the speaker of good mead, so we could get you a discounted shipment of some good mead if you wanted for some, complimentary rooms for adventurers of the Adventurer Guild. I am like swinging my Adventurer Guild token.
Oh, you're with Duvessa, right. Okay, yeah, sure. Just half off, I guess, for all the rooms then.
Oh, I get
So
1
what
silver
you're
back.
saying is
But what about the good mead shipment? That's at least worth another half off.
I wouldn't press your luck right now. Money's a little tight.
Yeah, good mead would bring in a lot of money, but that's okay.
so what you're saying is 4 silver was correct the first time,
For
or 3. I don't
For
know.
the best
Are
room.
you a rounder up or a rounder down?
all round down.
All right. Good man.
I just give him a silver and go to my room.
All right.
Same.
All right.
All right, so you all go to sleep, and you all get a long night's rest, so everyone can take a long rest finally.
A long rest.
So yeah,
Okay.
Not been able to.
Glow and Desmond, you finally get a good night of sleep for the first time in a very long time.
I don't have to just stare at my already used spell slots.
Not a lot changed for me.
You got
got
a
my
hit
hit
dice
dice
back.
Yeah. 2 hit dice, and I guess I got some side dice back that I wouldn't have gotten. I did use quite a few in that fight.
Yeah. All right, everyone wakes up in the morning feeling refreshed and rejuvenated and ready to take on the day.
Dang, when did I take the lead in health?
I don't know.
But I'm huge.
44. All right.
Healthy boy.
Yeah,
I wake
he's a
up.
fighter.
Refreshed. I stare at the ceiling because I can't believe it. Before finally pulling myself out. Whoa.
Oh,
Are you feeling that?
I'm feeling that, Mr. Desmond.
Oh,
That was probably the best rest I've had, week?
10 days, I believe. Maybe longer.
Days.
10 days and a half.
I mean, it's not necessarily all this traveling hasn't necessarily done well for my sleep schedule, and but man, I feel the power. No,
Yeah.
I feel so much better.
I go knock on Scrappy's door.
Hello?
How did the GPS work for you last night? Did you get a good night's sleep?
I pet him a few times, and I try to feed him some meat, but he didn't want it. I slept like normal.
Probably slept worse if it hadn't been from the GPS. I'm so happy that I could help you out. You're welcome. And I just walk away.
Yeah, 10 out of 10 review. Would recommend. Harry, he's a good traveling companion.
I head downstairs.
And I'm gonna come downstairs with Scooby, and then Harry is riding Scooby.
Oh my god.
I come down the stairs, I'm stretching, I'm ready to go. I'm pumped. The most energized you've seen Desmond in 10 plus days. Probably not 10 plus. It's been at least. It's been 5 days, I think. 6 days.
I think it's been longer than that. I don't know.
Been a long time.
You think it has been the 10 days?
It's been close.
It's been a long time. It's like at least 3-4 sessions.
Oh, I can
It's
finally
been
think
longer
clear.
than 3 or 4 sessions. It's been like,
Was it?
yeah, it's been like closer to like 8
Oh,
sessions, I
true.
think. It's like 7
It
or
was
so.
when we first arrived at Goodmead.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's been
Well,
like 8 sessions since then.
We did the Goodmead mission. We did the Dugan's Hole mission. We came back for the election. We went to East Haven.
You also did
two.
the alien mission.
Oh yeah, we did the alien mission because we thought that was connected. So yeah, seven sessions.
Oh, good to finally feel
We
100%. Glad
Yeah.
nothing can go wrong, and that we're gonna go get this guy, get back on track.
Oh, we're still
Mhm.
doing that?
I guess.
Yeah.
I mean,
We
no,
gotta do. I
we-
gave them the guarantee. We
Yeah,
gotta
we gave
Yeah,
him
go.
the
that's right. I
guarantee.
forgot about the guarantee. That was my bad. All right, let's go get Cletus.
And McCreedus.
Oh, I thought it was
Cletus.
Cletus in the woods.
McCready.
McLaren.
Sure, if we just yell out some C names, eventually somebody will respond.
They said due south, right? We should
Yeah, they gave
hop
us the
on the
direction.
dog sleds that we legally purchased and go. I like
Yeah.
kind
You
of
guys
head
got
out the door.
dog sleds?
Yeah,
You
we got
ever ride a
dog.
horse?
No.
Yeah, I've ridden horses in my time.
I'm a little bit too big for horses.
But horses don't really handle the
But-
snow all that well.
But dogs are smaller than horses.
Yeah, I'm not riding the dogs. I'm riding a
Right.
sled carried
the
by
cart.
dogs. You know, it's
Yeah.
But a horse
They're big
could
takes
dogs.
multiple of
carry
them.
Yeah, but a horse's
Oh.
hooves would sink into the snow, and it's a mess.
Yeah, I
It's
tried
like
riding a
big
horse one
terrain.
time. We went like maybe 10 minutes, and then he got tired.
Well, let me tell you, if you ever find yourself in a situation where you need to ride a horse and you can't find your horse after you have purchased your horse,
Mhm.
I have just the thing for you. Oh my goodness, this is probably one of my favorite inventions. Like, how many times have you been like, "Where's my horse?" I know I have said that multiple times throughout my
0
life.
times.
Never.
Yeah.
Does
Well,
this
if you
work with
ever
any
purchase a
animal?
horse, I guarantee you'd be saying it. But with my latest invention,
How do you lose your horse? When you like tie him up or something?
but you forget where you tied him up, or he runs away,
Okay.
or the neighboring mafia, moves it because they think it's funny.
Oh, here's the mafia thing again.
Well, not anymore. With my latest invention, the Winnie alarm.
The what alarm?
You just put the Winnie alarm.
Oh, the Winnie.
You just put this little doodad on your horse. And then once you get 50 feet away, it emits an ear-piercing, loud siren noise every 5 minutes until you are within 50 feet of it again.
Like it bother the horse.
I feel like that would hurt.
And like, that's cool. And I walk out.
Does it work with only horses?
Yeah, it only works with horses.
I feel like you should open up the product line to more animals.
Yeah, I mean,
I feel like you're more apt to lose a dog or a cat, right?
smaller.
Horses are kind of big,
Yeah, and stationary.
and yeah, you like set up in grass and they just eat.
Hmm.
I write down all their suggestions in my little notebook.
Yeah.
Yeah, just a little
Yeah.
feedback.
And maybe have it so it only activates when you need to find it. If it's always blaring when you're 50 feet away, that's gonna
Yeah,
drive everybody crazy. Probably get your animals eaten by some sort
You
of
guys
land
have
shark.
such good ideas.
and well, if you get
I need to
kidnapped,
just keep
so now
hanging
you're
out
just
with
always
you guys.
away.
I mean, if you were to study some, I could give you my notes on how beehives work, how they always come back to one central area. I mean, it's the notes. It's not actually handling the bees, so I mean, it might be helpful.
Even touching something that has been touched by you who have touched the bees sounds repulsive to me. Keep your bees to yourself. That's what my mom always said about, when me and my sisters, we would be fighting over whose lipstick we was gonna wear. She just said, no, no, no. You keep it to yourself. You don't touch the other person. Same with you and your bees. You keep your bees over there, and I'm just gonna, pretend like I don't know that there's a whole bunch of flying insects that are gonna, kill me in my sleep inside of your clothing items.
Yeah, my mom always just said, just be yourself. Yeah.
Well, myself does not like bees.
Oh, there we go. No bees then. Bees have been banned.
Wow.
All right, let's go find Cletus.
Let's go find McCready.
All right.
Sad.
You head off to the south to find Macretus. Sled dogs in tow. What could possibly go wrong the last time you took your dogs off of the normal trails? You have a really good track record of that so far. So, you guys head off to the south. So you're basically just heading directly south. I mean, there's not any like road that you're following, so it's really just kind of trying to keep track of going the correct direction. Does anybody? I don't know if anybody's leading in particular. If so,
I mean, if you need someone to lead, I can take point.
I'll take second point.
okay.
Yeah. Glow and I on our sled, I guess, are the lead.
Okay, so the two on the leading sled, go ahead and each make a survival check for me.
Ugh.
Okay.
Rough.
Glow, what's your
Fine.
favorite terrain? It's mountains, right?
It is mountains.
Okay. I don't know what Yuri's is.
Oh goodness, where is that? Is it under feats?
No, it would be under.
Yeah, it'd be under features.
Yeah, your features.
Features and traits.
Natural explorer.
Oh, Arctic.
Oh, okay. I feel like
Wow,
that
that's
could
pretty
come in
good.
handy
Pretty
here.
good choice.
Pretty good choice for this campaign setting. Really convenient.
Kind of coincidence.
Well, I mean, you like. I think you like can't get lost in your favorite
it's
terrain.
like,
I
While
think.
traveling for an hour or more in your chosen terrain, difficult terrain does not slow your group travel. Your group cannot be lost except by magical means. You remain alert to danger even when you are not engaged. When you are engaged in other activities, sorry. You can move stealthily at normal pace. Only while alone, though.
Okay. But yeah, you can't
You
get
find
lost, so that's
twice as much food and a bunch of other.
that's good. Well, it's convenient to have a 2 rangers in the party. Wow, can't believe it.
Wow.
Wow. All right, so yeah, you're able to continue going south. Yuri's able to kind of help as well, just kind of point out some areas to avoid, maybe some deep snowbanks and all that, just so that the dogs don't get stuck. Eventually, after closer to like half an hour or so, the wind starts to pick up and it starts looking like it's gonna potentially start to blizzard soon. So you guys could try to continue going through the storm, or you could maybe try to find somewhere to wait it out for a little bit. But it's up to you. It's your call.
So I learned a new spell recently, where we could hide it inside of a nice little spot for an hour.
Have we seen a storm like this before? Do we think it's gonna be a long blizzard?
Hard to say for sure, but it does look similar to the weather from when the group first kind of went into town, where like you could definitely tell like it's gonna be a pretty heavy storm. It's obviously hard to say how long it'll last, but it's the weather is starting to pick up for the worse.
About how far out are we from the cabin?
Hard to say, maybe another hour and a half. Michonne mentioned it's about 2 hours outside of town, but she wasn't 100% sure.
And we can always push through, and if we need to, we can go with the scrappy idea.
What sort of place? What sort of spell are you talking?
We go to and it's extra dimensional. It's kind of hard to explain. Just know we can go to a spot and we can chill for like an hour with nothing really affecting us.
All right, I say we go. Will it take the dogs?
How many dogs do we have?
2 per sled, I think.
Yeah.
Well, we can only take like 3 dogs.
Maybe we should look for a bigger resting spot then.
Yeah. We maybe rest a little bit. I'm not the best in storm weather, and I still remember that first storm that
Oh yeah,
took out the wagon that we were in.
Yeah.
that was fun.
Thinking like the next 30 minutes, half hour, it's going to start rolling in. Do we think we have enough time to at least get halfway there, and then also just keep an eye out for any cover or
Yeah.
caves or anything?
Roll out for about 30 more minutes and keep our eyes peeled.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, let's do it.
All right, so I guess everyone give me a perception check while you continue on, just to maybe look for somewhere decent to hide out a storm. Yuri, so after about like another like 15-20 minutes, you do spot off in the distance, it looks like maybe like a little bit of like a small cave kind of built into one of the hills here. So the tundra generally is not like really super duper flat in this area. There's like a lot of hills everywhere, so it's not too uncommon to find like a little opening into one of those hills leading downward. So yeah, you see maybe this small cave there would possibly be a good place to hide out a little bit.
I found the perfect spot for us to just take a little rest and get out of the storm. Just right over here.
All right. You've guided us well so far. Let's go to this cave.
Does anybody have any I mean, we should probably scope it out first, but any light or tools to make a fire so we can hunker down in there?
I mean, I could
I
fire in my
create a
hands.
bonfire. Use create bonfire and just like make one.
Oh yeah, that works.
I can do this, and I like.
Alright, so I guess we got that covered. So, I mean, let's probably clear it first and then worry about that. But I think we got that covered.
Yeah.
I forgot who had that spell.
All
And
right,
now
so
I know.
are we heading into the cave?
Yeah.
Keeping it up.
Okay.
Would this be considered a mountainous cave? Or an Arctic cave?
It's not in the mountains, so I will say
Should have chose
no.
a better terrain there.
But
I
you'd
mean,
say
there.
it's an
If you look
Arctic
at the map,
cave?
there is clearly a lot of mountain here. So it's not that there won't ever be necessarily mountain exploration, but we're in the Arctic still right now.
At least, well, yeah. All it's an Arctic cave. I'll take it.
So I take it Newport, New England, Manchester is a pretty cold place.
Oh, it is the most frigid up north area that you have ever imagined. We always wear very thick coats, and when we go outside, when it's not, in the middle of the mafia season, you always have to cover up all of the areas of your skin so that you don't get the frostbite.
What's mafia season?
it's best if I just don't tell you.
Uh,
But it's with nobody going outside most of the year. It's very hard for me to sell my inventions, which is why I trekked all the way over here to try and find areas where I could set up, a shop and get some investors and all that, so that I could, make a living and such. Because the mafia just wasn't up my alley. I wasn't in that alley. I'm an alley cat, but not that alley. This is my alley, the inventions. Only I'm not super good at it yet, but I'm getting there. And, people seem to like to talk to me about it sometimes. So I just, I put on a little show. I give them a little zip, a little zap, a little razzle dazzle. And, sometimes it works out.
yeah. I mean, you've made one sell so far. Can only go up from here.
You're right.
I mean, the inventions you make are making people happy, at least it sounds like when you talk to them. So, I mean, just keep on doing it. You'll succeed.
I mean, I like making inventions too. I don't know if you've noticed. I got this little lion robot
Oh, yeah, his
that
dog?
follows me around.
Yeah,
that
that
was a
looks
sled dog.
so complicated. I don't know if I could pull something like that off, but good for you, and I'm happy to see that you're being a little bit more successful.
Yeah, I
Elden-
used to own my own business, but I didn't sell like cool inventions like yours. I just collected scrap metal.
Is that where you got your name from? Is it a nickname? Is it your full name?
Yeah, it's a nickname. But my business was called the Mr. Machine.
What did
It's like a new kind of business. It's just like a junkyard. We just collected like junk from people, and then I created stuff out of the junk. So I wouldn't really call it a business because we got the free stuff and then we didn't sell anything. So I don't know. It's a non-for-profit business.
Yeah, it's more of a institution.
Yeah,
Like an
yeah,
education center.
yeah. It was tax-free too. So
Oh man, I didn't know you were such an entrepreneur.
yeah, yep.
Now, Elden also dabbles in creating things. He made those nifty skis.
Yeah, from now and then. I also like making little, little clockwork things, but haven't really had a lot of time being up here, with the inn and everything. Yeah, I enjoy doing little things here and there.
I like clocks.
I like hitting people with the unexpected, the things that they didn't know that they need until I told them that they needed it.
Yeah, like the horse alarm.
Mhm.
Yeah, I never would expect anyone to have something like that. So that's unexpected.
Well, I only lost my horse like, I don't know, like 14 times. But the 14, that's too many.
Yeah.
It must cost a lot of money to lose 14 horses.
Did you find each horse, or it was just one horse you lost 14 times, or 14 different horses that you lost separately?
It was 14 different horses.
Oh wow, that's a lot of horses.
Yeah, that's why I made
You know
the
what they
horse
say?
alarm.
Some of the best inventions are ones that you discover you needed yourself.
Yeah, there's a lot of practicality to that.
Well, you
You're
see, I
in,
can't take all the credit. You see, after I lost the 12th horse, my father said, he said, you need to stop losing your horse. And so, bada bing, bada boom, it just came to me.
So did you lose 2 more horses?
After
Because you said
got
you
the
lost
alarm?
12,
Yeah,
and then
those are
and then
the tests.
and then you lost 2 more.
You see, there was a couple prototypes before I came out with this, and the prototypes they were not very successful.
Hey, what
Be
was
successful on
the?
your first try every time,
Yeah, that's true.
But I had an idea,
We
actually.
have a friend who can turn into a horse, so we could like test this.
Scrappy and Yuri, you might be interested. Maybe less Yuri, but I'm looking. How I used to do it was with my breath. I would get the heat. I can kind of breathe a little bit of fire out of my breath, you know. So what I do is
Get
smoke
me
out
out, wee
the
boy.
beehives. So I just was thinking of making a tool that could maybe puff smoke out instead of having to just breathe directly onto the hives.
What?
He wants a smoke puffer.
Some type of like tool that would do that without having to. Cause I only can do it so many times a day, and it's really taxing on my throat and breath. So some type
Have you
of
tried
liquid.
getting rid of the bees?
Um.
Just a thought.
Well,
Throwing it out there.
getting rid of the bees, it's like asking for you yourself to like just get rid of the horses. You know, it's like it's
Well,
you
they
can't,
got
you know?
rid of themselves, let me tell you.
Well, somehow the bees always find their way back, and I don't know. I don't think I
Right.
could get rid of them if I wanted to.
You could just
I feel like
start a
that's
fire
an
and
unhealthy
there's smoke.
relationship. You know, my sister's ex-husband's brother's cousin. Yeah, they were in a really bad relationship. You know, with the hitting and the fighting and the. It was real bad. So if you're
Sports
in
couple?
a situation with these bees, you know, we could probably, you know, get you someplace safe, away from the bees.
You know, I'm actually pretty happy. It's mostly just the cold is the only thing that's been bothering me recently. Other than that, it's been a little frustrating not getting a lot of answers up here that I kind of. But eventually I'll get some headway
Yeah, he's looking
towards
for
those.
talking bees.
No, I'm not talking bees, like
He's looking for icy bees.
normal bees, icy bees.
Bees that talk.
No,
No,
bees.
no,
Bees shouldn't
he just
talk.
speaks bee.
No, bees are they you know, if you listen, like
What?
If you
with their
listen, you hear them
horses.
buzz right before they gonna bite
Yeah,
you.
exactly. No, they're not gonna bite you. Bees don't bite. That's just wrong. And
You tell that to my brother's aunt. Okay, you know, the bees and the.
Wait, your brother's aunt? Wouldn't that be your aunt?
I have a very dynamic history. Okay, my brother's aunt is on his wife's cousin's side and not my side.
Well, wow.
We have different.
Well, right now at
aunts.
this cave, we could just like listen to your whole family tree. We got time.
Do you have like a lineage book or something? Like we could go through and bring
Yeah, maybe you can work on a,
I mean,
genealogy book or something.
Speaking of the cave, what does it look like?
Yeah, so you guys have just been talking in the entrance of the cave for a while, I assume, setting up, Eldon set up his bonfire, so it does go a little bit further back. Desmond, since you're actually exploring the cave and looking at it a little bit, you do see, while everybody else is busy talking, that it looks like a light, like a blue light is coming from further into the cave.
Oh, that's the guys, there seems to be another light source deeper into
Oh,
the cave.
fuck. This reminds me of my first day. You remember that,
Yeah, we should,
Eldon? You know, there was like some blue lights, and then we found like a couple people dead.
Yes, I do.
Blood
And that
writing
was
on
also
the
in a
wall.
cave.
Do we like recognize these lights as anything? Or
I mean, nothing that you really can think of off the top of your head.
should we go check it out?
Yeah, well, we're waiting out the storm. Might as well check out our surroundings, make sure it's safe.
All right, let's go in.
All right, so you go a little
I
bit
d-
further into the cave. What was that?
I was about to say I don't have dark vision at the moment. Does anybody have any goggles I can borrow?
Yeah, I got goggles. I'll hand them over to Desmond.
I slip them on over my monocle.
I feel like that's uncomfortable.
I'll make it work.
All right, so you'll delve a little bit deeper into the cave. It doesn't take you too much longer to find the source of the light. It wasn't what you were expecting. Not that I don't know what you were expecting, but it probably wasn't this. But So you do see it looks like there's actually a small herd of reindeer that are look to be some of them just sleeping in the cave, and a couple of them you notice have like bright like blue glowing antlers, which seem to be giving off a light blue glow off of the cave walls. And when you
That's
get
it.
closer, one of them does kind of turn to you and look over at you and just is kind of staring at you.
Is this like a staring competition? Or. Hey, Eldon, you like animals?
Yeah, I like look at it and like in using beast speech, I'm like, hey, what's up?
One of the reindeer with the glowing antlers kind of gets itself up from where it was seated and walks over to you slowly, kind of approaching just apprehensively, and it responds back to you. Hello. Are you hiding from the storm too?
Yeah, we were on our way looking for a friend, and we saw this cave and decided to stop in it. Or I take it you all are as well?
Yeah, we sensed the storm coming a while back, so decided to take shelter for a bit.
Oh, what are you all doing out here? I mean, I've never seen antlers as awesome as all of yours.
Oh, this is our home where we live in this area.
Oh, that's cool. Well, my name is Eldon Umtrowel. Um, I own an inn up in up in Lonely Wood of the 10 Towns, if you've heard of it before. It's very animal friendly, and it's a really nice place, to be honest.
Oh, okay. That's cool. What are you doing here out in the tundra?
Well, we're looking for our friend McCretus for the uh, some of our friends back in Brinchander.
Oh. Do you know where he is?
Yeah, there's supposedly a cabin out here. Further to the south, we've been traveling for a little bit now, trying to find it.
Oh, I think we've seen the building. It's a bit
Oh,
and it kind of nods its head toward the south. It's a bit more that way, I think.
oh, sweet. I like turn to the others and relay what's been going on. Like, is there anything like they told us
Have they
there? I
seen
mean,
have have they seen him recently?
like turn back. Have you seen anyone at that cabin recently, or heard anything from that cabin?
Um, haven't really seen anything recently. We don't necessarily stay too close to it. We try to avoid the walking people as much as we can. But
Is that an issue here? The walking people, or people bothering, or things bothering you?
well, sometimes the walking people will take one of our herd.
Take one of your herd for why?
I don't know.
You know,
Maybe they eat us. I don't know.
could be that's who takes you, just random. Do they look a specific way, the ones that take you?
Hard to see. Bundled up with lots of furs and cloth like you all. Maybe they're
Yeah.
hunters, possibly.
Well, I mean, if you want a safe place to live, if you're not attached to this, we do have a pretty nice inn that we could protect you at, provide for you. You could, I don't know, help us out with things. It'd be
Oh,
pretty nice up
we
there.
prefer to stay on our own, but I
Yeah,
appreciate
I
the
mean,
suggestion.
if you're ever in need, just let us know, and we have a perfect place for you. Plenty of food, um, a berry bush that can help you out.
Well, that sounds like a nice place.
Look to the
So,
others. I'm like,
you said you're looking for a friend. What was your friend doing out here?
He was building something.
Building something.
Some sort of device or invention.
Right.
Oh. Well, what does it do?
I kind of look to the others. I'm like, he's asking what Macretus was making, what it does.
It was supposed to stop the permanent winter, right?
Yeah.
Is that what he said?
Yeah,
Rime.
basically.
Yeah.
I turn back and I'm like, well, it's supposed to stop this, this permanent winter that's, been taking over this area.
Oh. That's interesting. I don't know how he would do that.
No, me either, but we're trying to find him.
Well, that's interesting. Well, I mean, if you want to wait in this cave here, you're welcome to until the storm goes away, and then maybe go off to find your friend.
Yeah, we'll probably try that. It's good talking to you.
Right. You just
I
kind of just watches you still.
yeah. I turn to the others. I'm like, and relay everything. I'm like, I kind of weird, but they said we could stay here with them. How many are there?
There's like 10, 11 that you can see at least right now. So,
How many are glowing?
there's only 2 that are glowing.
Did you ask him why they're glowing?
But I will. I turn back to it. And I'm like, so why are your antlers glowing?
Well, I was born like this, so I don't know exactly why. Sometimes some creatures out here will be born with unique properties. I'm not exactly sure. Unfortunately, I don't think I'm too smart, but I do know that every once in a while when something's born, it has some, I don't know, some sort of strange thing about it. So for us, it's the glowing antlers, which it does help out a little bit to see in the dark sometimes.
What other weird things happen?
Well, I mean, we've seen some bears that seem to be able to survive the cold super well. Things like that.
Interesting. And I turn back to the group and I'm like, so do we? What do we want to do? Just wait out the storm with these interesting reindeer, or what?
Yeah, they're pretty cool.
Yeah, we could wait here.
That's why I
And,
sit down, like take off my pack. I look to the others, like, okay, start a bonfire.
Is there anything else in the cave other than the reindeer?
No, it looks like they're kind of near the back of the cave, so it's a pretty shallow cave. Doesn't go too deep at all. And yeah, the reindeer don't really bother you. You do notice that a couple of them are really they're staring at you most of the time that you're there, but they're not like they're not really approaching you or anything. But
They're not
just
like covered in blood, and their mouths are just
no, they're
gibbering at the sight of us.
yeah, no, they're not all covered in blood. But some of them are just watching you, I guess, is just a good way to put it.
Are they like? Can I like see if they're not? I just want to like check them out to see if they're trustworthy or if they seem hostile in any way.
Make an insight check.
Might have clicked it twice.
Yeah, I'll do the first one. 19. I mean, they don't seem actively hostile. The one you talked to was like very curious and like asking you a lot of questions. But I mean, that was a little bit weird, but yeah, it's not like they're acting hostile or anything. But just they seem very curious about you.
I whispered to like Desmond, be like, do we know if like the druids do they Do they come around this area? I mean, there's how many like total animals are there? I mean,
There's like
it's
11 of them.
okay, so I don't know. Maybe
You think they're all wild-shaped druids?
I don't think all, but I mean,
Maybe two.
I feel like from what those detailed questions is really weird. I don't think most animals would be asking questions rather than us doing more of the talking, you know?
Mhm.
Whoa.
But I don't really feel comfortable. We gotta don't keep our backs to them.
Yeah, I'm not. I'm well rested, so.
I only met one druid, and she was okay.
Oh, you met? Isn't Pat some sort of druid?
I think I've met Pat, but
Oh
Well,
yeah, no,
yeah,
yeah,
I'm talking
no,
Scrappy. Scrappy's met Pat.
yeah, no. Pat's pretty cool, but the other one is okay,
I bet there are
or it was.
good
Okay,
druids
It was
around.
okay.
Yeah, it was okay.
There are good druids around. I'm just saying that we know there are some
Yeah.
problematic ones around. So I just
Ty-
want to make sure that we're not.
typically when that one is around, things are a lot more hostile, giant, uh, super intelligent, like talking in common.
Well, I
He's
mean,
like,
isn't it in this area? Some animals were given, they were awakened, so they became smart animals. So I don't think they're druids. They're just
Mm,
intelligent animals because there's a lot of animals that are intelligent now.
mm-hmm. That's
Yeah.
probably affected by the whole ordeal.
yeah, I
Yeah, they
don't think
probably
these
even
are
know
out
what
of
we're
the
saying
way,
right
yeah.
now. So
Mm-hmm.
it's kind of rude to talk about them when they're right here.
Well, they don't understand. I don't
Ask
think.
ask them if they've seen any black ice.
Black. I look
What is
over.
gonna
I'm
be
like,
black?
have you guys seen any like black ice or anything that looks like black ice anywhere nearby?
The one that was speaking to you looks over to you again. Black ice. Nothing any different than normal ice.
Okay. Yeah, they haven't seen anything. I say to everyone else.
Okay. Because when I was doing research about the curse, I also researched I came across information about that material we've been seeing. This black crystals that resembles ice. It's called Chardolin. It's uh,
Really?
it's it's tied to a wizard, a Car Kessel. He found an artifact, Krishinabon, and with that artifact made a tower. But that was a while ago. But apparently, the ice crystals keep popping up all over this region, and direct contact with it warps the person touching it. It warps their mind.
Nice. Or
So
I'm sorry, terrible.
yeah,
That explains a lot.
be on the watch out for that. There's a big hunk of it in the speaker's house or the speaker hall in East Haven.
Really?
They have a huge hunk of it, but they keep it roped off. Was it roped off?
Not
The
no,
rope.
but it's like in the very center of the room with nothing near it, and they always like every time you came in, they told you not to touch it. So it's like
Yeah,
it's not roped off, but it's so out of the way you couldn't like accidentally touch it.
Yeah, it's out of the way, and they advise against touching it. So I believe they're aware of what they're holding.
Interesting. Well, should we should wait out the storm now? Maybe check our gear, get some rest, and then push on. They said it was pretty close to the south. Uh, the cabin.
Mm-hmm.
Is it has the storm picked up? Is it?
Yeah, so the storm has definitely picked up, so you're gonna probably want to wait this one out unless you're brave enough to go out in the storm, but yeah, it's
Uh,
maybe a bit risky to do that.
Bit chilly
n-
for that.
Not without my skis.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah, so I like stretch out and like lay down by the fire. Like, well, I'm ready to wait this one out.
I take out my journal and I'll sketch these deer
All
while
right.
we wait.
I'll play with
Sounds good.
Harry.
All right. What are you
I'm
feeding it?
messing with my.
Oh God, what do you even have on me?
I can give him a berry if it need be. Might. I don't know. What's the last time you fed him something that he actually ate?
Nothing. I tried to feed him some meat from the tavern last night. He didn't like it, or he
Devin,
wouldn't eat
if
it.
you kill my gerbil, I swear to God.
I have-
I
Who's
do
Devin?
a medicine check or like a perception check on the gerbil hamster guinea pig.
Sure. Yeah. Give me a medicine or animal handling. Okay. What are you trying to determine?
Just to see like how healthy it is. Like, is
Okay.
it like because it seems like it hasn't eaten in a
It's
minute.
like it looks maybe a little hungry.
Oh yeah, you got
I,
some
uh,
good berries.
No, I got rations that have I have some dried fruit
See if
and
yeah,
nuts.
I'd like to hold on.
Oh yeah, I didn't
Hold
try
on.
that.
Oh yeah, good
Like
berries
him.
would work. I didn't even think about that. I
Mhm.
figured that's probably how Yuri was keeping it alive on good berries.
Mhm.
But yeah, I got some rations, and I'll pass over one ration's worth of dried fruit and nuts.
And I'll try to shove some fruit in his mouth.
Okay. I mean it it eats it.
And then I'll pat him. Hey, good job, Harry.
Okay.
And then I'll look at the reindeer, and now I'm guilty. It's do I give them some dried fruit too?
You want?
All right, I'll throw some dried fruit over at the guys with the blue.
You just chuck it
Like-
in over there.
Yeah.
It just hits them in the face as they stare at you.
Yeah.
Do they eat
The
it?
one just looking at you just kind of blinks at you a couple times. And it looks down. It does eat it.
I give him a thumbs up or a paws up.
Yeah, it just looks back at you. Steer in headlights.
Ha!
Thing. Can I just keep a watch out the entrance?
Yeah.
Just,
And the storm doesn't seem to be necessarily letting up right now, so you guys might have to stay a night in this cave. Because it's getting to the point where it's getting dark out. And it looks like it's still going.
well, I'll take a watch
Yeah.
if you guys want to take a rest. I'll looks like we're gonna have to stay here the night. If anyone's hungry, I can got some means cook up some. I honestly I can only cook up berries right now.
I
Kinda
mean,
scrapping by.
you probably have rations in your adventure pack.
Yeah, I've had 1 day of rations for the last 20 days, so I'm not really sure how long that's
Yeah.
been.
But when you look at it, it says quantity 10 when you click on it. So does that mean you have 10 days worth of rations?
I'll have 10 1 day worth of rations,
Yeah.
but we've
Yeah.
been here for like 20 days.
Yeah, well, we've been eating at the inns.
Yeah,
I've
I mean,
expected-
whenever you're in town, you're able to get a meal easy enough.
Sometimes I
I've
get
got-
real snacky and I need to like right before I go to bed, and
Yeah.
you're just like,
Yeah.
oh man, I don't want to go downstairs, and
Yeah.
Yeah, I
There's
usually
only
eat like
this-
3 days of rations per day.
Oh, so you're already gone through your supplies. I
Yeah.
still got 8. I ate one the first night we were here, and then this is my second usage of rations for the gerbil. So I'm sitting on 8 rations. Anybody else need some? I got some dried What dry foods? Jerky, dry
It's a
food.
little bit rude to eat in front of our guest.
I'm asleep at this point.
Okay.
Completely
And our
out.
Yeah,
our
I'm
interpreter is
meditating,
sleeping.
man.
Okay. Yeah, Scrappy, one thing that you notice that some of your rations, you think some of the meat might be like dried like deer jerky potentially.
Oh, yeah, no, keeping that in the bag of holding, not coming out. They can smell it on you.
All right, I'll eat some. I'll eat my own. I'll eat 1 day of rations.
All right.
I'll take the first watch.
All right. Yeah, you guys want to sleep in shifts so Glow can stay up first.
Oops, I think I accidentally deleted.
I can be the second watch since I just meditate
Okay.
or whatever.
I'll be third.
Okay. All right. Glow, you want to give me a perception check? $23. Nice. Okay. So yeah, you're kind of watching. Nothing comes in the cave. The storm's still going. It is getting a little more calm as the night goes on. So you think it'll probably clear up by the morning, but yeah, nothing seems to come into the cave. Not really any movement from the deer much. I mean, they're just kind of sleeping as well now. So yeah, your watch goes by pretty uneventful.
All right.
Next watch, Yuri, I believe. Okay,
Mhm.
go ahead and give me a
Yuri.
perception check. 21. Awesome. So yeah, you are also just kind of watching the cave entrance still. Nothing comes in. You do notice one of the deer with the glowing antlers. It does kind of get up for a little bit, just walking around, just kind of observing everyone's sleeping, but not doing anything like aggressive or anything. But it's just kind of you imagine based on what it's doing, considering you're a ranger and you're familiar with animals and nature. You imagine it's like that one might be kind of the alpha of the pack, I guess. I don't know if that's the right terminology, but it seems to be the one that's in charge. So it looks like it's kind of just walking around, observing the scenario.
I'm trying to figure out if my horse alarm would work on the reindeer.
Maybe. It might. You never know.
That's what all I'm thinking about when I watch it.
Okay. You think real hard about that during your watch. All right, and then the last watch. Who wants to take that?
Oh yeah, I'll take that.
All right.
A perception check.
Yeah.
I'm really good at those.
Yeah, you're great. Yeah, I mean nothing happens during your watch.
My power went out, so I'm on my phone now.
Oh, okay.
So if I need to roll, can somebody?
No, yeah,
can you roll forward?
Okay, yeah. No, you didn't need to roll, no worries. Scrappy was just making sure to take care of the watch, so
Yeah, no, see nothing.
yeah,
Okay.
nothing happened, so everything's fine.
Yeah, totally nothing happened.
All right, and you all get not a great night of sleep. It's not super comfortable sleeping in a cave, but you all got enough to be fully rested. You do see now at this point the storm has more or less subsided. There's still a wind blowing, but yeah, it doesn't appear to be blizzarding conditions anymore.
All right, you guys want to head out, find that cabin?
Yes, let's get out of this god awful cave.
It's pretty nice actually. Made some friends.
All I heard all night was the echo of b-boys buzzing, and I need open space.
What about my snoring? Was that too loud?
Not loud enough to drown out the sound of bees.
I'll work harder on that.
Sometimes I just like, some recurring sounds and white noise. I mean, it's not for everyone.
You mean yellow noise?
Yeah.
Black and yellow. All right, yeah, let's head out. You gonna lead the way,
I say thank you.
Yuri?
the deer.
What? Yeah, what was that?
Say thank you to the deer. I'm just
Right.
like, thanks. If you need anything, let us know. And like head towards the mouth of the cave.
Yeah, the one that was
The
talking
dogs.
to you just is like, good luck finding your friend.
Thank you. Good luck doing whatever you guys do.
Thank you.
I leave.
All right. So y'all get the sleds ready and head out, continuing south on your journey. So, you travel maybe about another hour, probably. Excuse me. You travel another hour. Eventually, you do get to the point where you see, believe what would be your destination. So the first thing you see is like the entrance to like a kind of a deep gorge just in the in the ground, and you do remember they mentioned that it's kind of perched along like a chasm of some kind. So assuming you're in the right direction, you continue following the chasm for a little bit. Eventually, you do see perched on the edge of a snowy ridge above a gorge is a black lodge on wooden stilts. Whatever path might have led to this ramshackle retreat originally lies buried underneath heavy snowfall. Icy steps climb to a snow-covered walkway that clings to the south side of the structure. The building's slumped posture and sagging snow-covered roof, coupled with the broken windows and loose flapping shutters, suggest utter abandonment. Large snowdrifts huddle around the rotting stilts and engulf a nearby woodshed and outhouse.
This doesn't look good.
I mean,
Let's go check it out.
Okay.
it's a little weathered.
And I have a map if you would like it.
Oh, yes, we would.
Okay.
Let me pull up the stream to see it.
So I have the inside of the map covered up, obviously, a little bit, or of the cabin. But, yeah.
Sure, it's
so
fine.
you were all, you're all in the bottom left, basically, kind of where the compass is. So you can put your characters wherever you want down there. But yeah, so basically it's a cabin that is, like, it's perched pretty precariously along the side of a massive gorge. And yeah, there's a walkway that, like, from there is where you can get up onto the walkway.
We notice anyone, like any signs of anyone around or anything?
Make a perception check. You don't appear to see anybody in the vicinity. Nobody outside, at least. So you're not seeing any movement anywhere outside of, the wind is blowing, so there's random things kind of floating around in the wind. But outside of that, no movement.
Shack to the east. Is there any sounds coming from it? Like
From what?
this little outhouse or shack thing?
Make a perception check. Yeah, that looks like an outhouse. And then this is like a wood shed. The thing right there. 12. You don't hear anything coming from that direction, no?
Get out real quick.
Sure.
Starts like we want to be stealthy here. Are we gonna take this slow?
I'm very good at stealthing.
I mean, I got a couple of new tricks up my sleeve if we want to do
Whoa.
that.
What are you talking about?
I can kind of mess with people's visuals and blend us into the environment a little bit better. I think that's going to be necessary for this.
Okay.
I'm down for whatever.
All right, I'll cast Pass Without a Trace.
All right. So everybody go ahead and roll me a stealth check, which you can then add 10 to.
I'd love to roll a stealth check.
You'd love to roll a stealth check. What? Then just roll one. If you'd love to do it, just roll it.
I think you can just click the
I
plus
can't.
10. I don't know.
Yeah, I got it.
What I roll? I know I got a +6. That's all I know.
Yeah, I got it.
I have a 21 actually.
I have a 14.
Okay.
Not bad. Well, I mean, it would have been bad if I didn't do that.
Yeah, if it would have been bad had you not rolled a pass without a trace. Brooke, do you want to do a stealth check for me?
Yeah, I'm trying. My computer's being kind of slow.
Tell it to not be slow. All right. 17 plus 10, so 27. All
Sorry,
right.
now I rolled like 10.
You're good. All right. So you've all been stealthed up. Thankfully, pass without a trace was used because Scrappy is not the quietest fellow out there.
Crunch with every step.
Yeah.
Maybe have Yuri create you some shoes that don't crunch in the snow.
My shoes are pretty cool.
Oh, well, I mean, we can make them. You can still wear them. Maybe there's like some spikes or something on the bottom. You know,
They already got spikes on the bottom.
spikier spikes.
Oh
More
yeah,
spikes.
yeah. That could work.
Yeah, some rhinestones.
Yep.
So are we
Yeah,
gonna we're gonna check out
Let's
this?
check out outhouse thing.
Oh, we're gonna check out that house. Probably gonna smell.
All right. So you opening the outhouse door?
Yeah.
Okay. So you open it, and you do see inside. It is an outhouse. It looks like you see off to the side. There's like a stack of like discarded pieces of paper with some writing on it that have some darker stains on it as well. Some of them.
Oh, what did I expect? I think it's just an outhouse. I don't think anyone's in here, so I think we can make our way. So
There wasn't anything else in there?
I mean, I looked at it. It looks like it's some wipage, some.
Yeah.
Oh. All right.
Oh, I want me to just like reach my hand. You think there's some treasure down at the bottom of the pit? I mean, you're welcome to.
No, I thought I
go
heard there was
sifting.
some. Thought I heard there was some writings, but
There is some writing. It looks like it looks like whoever was using this outhouse, they were using like scratch pieces of paper that they had previously written on because they didn't have any normal toilet paper to use.
That's yeah.
okay, I understand.
Cletus isn't very sanitary.
Yeah. So, does anyone want to take lead? I think some like with.
Oh yeah, I can go first. Lead into the house. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
I'll follow.
Take it a little bit slower. We don't want to punch through the front door or anything. So maybe just take a scope it out. You know. That's all I'm
Oh
saying.
yeah, I can scope it out.
We're scoping it out. All right.
Just
So as you're walking on the walkway, you do notice that the floorboards are creaking pretty heavily as you're walking over them, but not causing you any trouble at the moment. But it is pretty noticeable of a squeak. So it seems pretty rickety.
do we want the biggest guy to go first? It could break
Probably
through.
not. Let's could I step in front of you a second? I want to see how sturdy. I'm just gonna like put one foot, like put pressure, and just keep on doing that, like plank by plank.
Yeah. So you're
Or
able
my
to
weights.
do that plank by plank slowly. It still creaks, but yeah, you're able to go across at this point, no problem. Yeah.
I'm just gonna.
Oh,
like,
is there a
next to this
bridge
door.
we got to cross?
It's just like old wood, or it's kind of just sketchy.
Like, so, yeah, Looney, if you don't have the map up, basically, so the cabin is like, it's like I mentioned earlier, it's like on stilts. So like the whole cabin is like elevated like 20 feet into the air. So there's like a wooden walkway, like a ramp you have to go up to actually get in there.
Okay.
I check this door to see if it is locked.
It does not appear to be locked.
And I don't see, like, can I inspect the door frame to see if there's any, like, traps or...
Sure, make an investigation check.
Alright. I'm really good at...
Also, I should note, you can kind of see where the windows are. I tried to like leave those there. You know, there's like little like divots, kind of. Obviously, the doors are the big white ones, but yeah. So all the windows are completely covered in frost, but there are windows in those spots.
I am 100%.
Yeah, seems
sure
fine.
There are no traps, but you know what they say: never go into the first door given to you. It's always something better on the second door.
Is that what they say?
So. Unless Scrappy, you're feeling door number 1.
Oh yeah, I'm always feeling door number 1. Let's open that bad boy up.
All right.
I mean, I see a window up ahead. Do you want to peer in first before?
Aren't they all frosted up?
They're all completely frosted over.
You have to with little, and then little
Seems to be frosted on both the inside and the outside. So yeah, you can clear over one layer of frost, but
I'm gonna attempt to open this door.
Sure, go for it. It is not locked. So you
and not trapped.
And not trapped.
I checked it.
So, what you see in here, it looks to be an abandoned workshop, mostly covered in frost. You see, there's a bunch of different sets of tools sprawled out on top of the tables, but yeah, seems to be. I mean, Copper mentioned to you that Macretus is like a tinkerer, so it makes sense. Seems to be he did some work in here. But yeah, a bunch of different sets of tools, just kind of.
Just not much in here. We could check door number 2. Yeah, I could open it.
So that gap ahead of you, Glow, you'd have to jump across it. It's an easy jump, so not gonna like make you roll for it or anything, but you do have to. You can't just like step over that one.
Yeah, and then I'll do the same.
Sure.
Inspect the door
Go for
the traps
because
I got it.
Sure.
That's almost an intimidation.
Is there any sort of sign of struggle?
There doesn't appear to be anything at this point, at least on the outside. I mean, the building looks. I mean, you can see. Well, you can't see if you can't see the map, but like, there's a bunch of like broken planks and rubble around the bottom. So it's like, it's definitely the cabin doesn't look well, but it's hard to say if it was like a humanoid struggle or just naturally the cabin kind of like decaying over time.
Gotcha.
Does not appear to be trapped. Unlocked as well.
All right. I'd like to just like stealth push it open, creak it and peek in.
Sure. So you stealth push the door open. Just gonna still use the same stealth checks. Scrappy jumps through the wall.
Yeah, that was an accident.
Okay, so you see. So, see the main room of the cabin now. Sec. Okay. So, this large room contains lingering smells of burnt wood and flesh. You also catch the faint odor of wine. Snow has fallen through holes in the roof that's then been pushed into the corners by stiff winds blowing through broken windows in the back. So, like the windows, the two on the left side overlooking the gorge are broken open. And also the one like on the very right, but you technically can't see that one right now. But the walls and the furniture are all scorched black, including a table with the charred remains of a book on it. Next to the table on the floor, amid several broken wine bottles, is a mostly incinerated skeleton and a round, frost-covered object about 6 inches in diameter.
Alright. Can I jump this thing?
Yeah.
Okay, I didn't know if I had to make a check since I'm so big.
Well, Scrappy, you do now.
Now that you said that.
So now, no. So if anybody is, gravitationally challenged, they do actually have to make a check. So as you jump across, you hear the floorboards shatter underneath you. And I'm going to need you to give me a dexterity saving throw.
Not like athletics or.
No, it's a dexterity saving throw.
Hey.
Okay, all right. So you succeed. So you do fall straight through. And you start to panic at first because you realize a lot of the western part of the cabin, it like overhangs the gorge, which is like over 100 feet drop. But as you fall, you quick like scramble to catch yourself on the edge of the chasm before falling completely down. So you do catch yourself. You only take 1 point of bludgeoning damage because the fall was cushioned a bit by the snow. But you imagine had you not been able to catch yourself quickly, you could have taken a very, very, very hard tumble.
Alright, that's good.
Helps
I'm gonna pull
Scrappy
myself
back
up.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like,
I-
oh my god, like.
And now that you're
Suppose.
underneath there, give me a perception check. 4 or 3. Cool. Yeah, so you, like I said earlier, so you see probably like basically the entire like left 2 squares, so like the westernmost 10 feet of the cabin is like completely overhanging the chasm.
Alright, so definitely be careful. Alright, let's come in here.
Well, you'd have to go all the way back up, and now the floorboards have kind of been shattered along that way. You do see, though, the windows are pretty big, so if they could be opened from the inside, you guys could probably go through the windows instead.
I'm gonna breathe on it,
Yeah.
clear the other side.
Sure.
You can see through now. And I
You
start
can see through, yeah. Yeah, there's
joining
no...
them.
Yeah, there's you're able to get the windows open easily enough. But yeah, these are large enough windows that you'd be able to fit through this way.
Alright.
Alright.
Yeah,
Climbing
crawl
on
through the
in.
window.
Okay.
Alright.
I'm following in
can
the
I
window.
check out the book that was on the table?
Sure. So the book... give me an investigation check. Okay, so the book is really, really badly burned, to the point where like pretty much everything inside is unreadable. Really, the only thing you can see is on the outside. You're able to make out a couple of the letters still. You can read the letters E-T-H-E-R, so like ether, basically. It's clear enough to you though that like these letters were obviously part of like a much longer title, but they were near the end of the title. So unfortunately, you're not able to gather a whole lot of information from this, but clearly it was a much longer title than what you can still read now, just because it's so charred.
Alright, I will put that away in my stuff.
What's this like large object next to the skeleton? I want to look at that and see.
So give me a perception check. 5. Okay, so I mean, it's hard to tell what it is really. It kind of looks like, just on a quick glance, it looks like sort of like a gyroscope, kind of like 6-inch diameter. There's like a couple like 2 like outer rings, and then like on the inside there's like, it almost looks like a chunk of coal, kind of. You do see on the outside there are like some runes, but it's kind of hard to tell what they are because it's kind of covered in frost right now. But yeah, it's more or less like a small gyroscope with a big piece of coal in the middle.
Did you describe what the skeleton looks like?
Yeah, so the skeleton, like if you want to investigate it, you can certainly do that. Just from looking at it from a distance, it looks like completely charred. Like there's like no clothing at all. Like, yeah, it basically looks like somebody got like completely incinerated.
Okay. Yeah, I'd like to. What'd you say? Perception or investigate?
Investigation. If you want to
I'd
check
like
through
to
the skeleton.
investigate the skeleton.
Okay.
If my computer will let me.
Sure.
Roll it.
20. Okay. So you're able to sift through all the bones and ashes. So, yeah, like I said, there's not really anything remaining of the clothing or anything. There is something that still is there. You see, there's like a little amulet that the pendant and chain are made of gold, and you see the symbol at the bottom of the amulet. It's like two hands that are like cupping the sun, is what it looks like. It doesn't seem to be damaged whatsoever, which is like interesting considering everything else on the body is just completely destroyed, but that it looks completely untouched at all.
I show it to the group.
Is that symbol associated with the Morning Lord at all?
Give me a religion check.
Can I cast Identify on it?
Absolutely.
Yeah, I cannot give you a religion.
Oh yeah. Oh my god. Everybody's having trouble today. Oh my god. I'll roll it for you.
All right.
You rolled.
The power's back on. I'm just waiting for my computer to boot
Yeah,
up.
it's okay. You rolled an 8.
Okay.
So, not 100% sure. I mean, hands cupping the sun. It's called the Morning Lord. Probably. You don't know for sure, but I mean, it makes sense.
I feel like it might be related to the Morning Lord. The man we're looking for, Macretus, he frequented that temple, right? Was he? We don't know if he was a practitioner, but
yeah, you're not sure. You just know he was friends with both Mashan and Copper. But like Copper's not like a priest, so it could be a situation like that. You didn't really ask for sure. Devin, you cast Identify, right?
Yep.
So this is it is an amulet of health.
Oh. See what that thing does.
It requires attunement, and while you're attuned to it, your Constitution score is 19.
Oh, that's pretty nice.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Yeah, I'm gonna quickly just put that around my neck.
Sure.
Pretty nice necklace, guys.
Well, I didn't know you. I didn't know you were a follower. I mean, I thought you were kind of pretty evasive when we first.
Praise the sun.
Is that like a saying?
well, he's called the Morning Lord, so it could
Yeah.
be. So
Can I go
Yeah.
into that other room to the right?
Yeah, sure. The one on the bottom.
Yeah.
Sure.
Is this the door? Where's the door?
Yeah, so there is
Was
a
it-
door on the bottom there.
is that
So
Yeah, there's a door right there.
Was that the thing you were referencing? Didn't you say there's like an orb or something?
yeah, no, that's completely unrelated. So the amulet, it was like kind of buried under the ashes like of the skeleton.
Oh, yeah.
The little like gyroscope orb thing, it's like sitting next to the body.
I'll let Yuri can go first.
Okay. So you also, door is not unlocked. So you go into this room. Let me clear it out for you. So this appears to be a bedroom. So you can see wooden planks have been nailed over the broken window of this room to hold out the wind. Furnishings include a saggy double bed and a bookcase containing some folded clothes, a few blank sheets of parchment, and a set of calligrapher's supplies. Next to the bookcase is a soot-stained hearth wherein a scroll lies amid the ashes.
The scroll?
Yeah, it looks like there's a scroll that's in the fireplace.
Can I read it?
Sure. So you go ahead and pick it up. So you do notice, so the scroll's like stained with soot, but it is still intact. So it's like it was in the fireplace, but it didn't seem to get burned. Whether or not they just never burned it or what, you don't know. But the message is written in common, and it reads as follows. Macretus, I've had enough of this damned relentless cold. I feel it creep into my bones, my head, and my heart. I'm heading back to 10 Towns for a decent meal and a warm bed. I fear this endless winter has numbed your mind, and any tinkerer worth their chains can see the summer star as a fool's errand. Maybe without me here to incessantly complain to you, you'll finally snap out of your obsession. If you truly insist on dedicating your remaining days to this doomed project, might I suggest that 3 is better than 2. I considered telling you before, but you were particularly rude about the dinner I made last night. May the light of the Morning Lord protect you, Copper.
Oh, that's the big fight that he talked about.
Oh, Copper. Copper knows something.
He said 3 is better than 2.
Yeah. Might I suggest 3 is better than 2?
What do you guys
There
think
was-
that means?
Maybe there was another person here.
Can I check out the thing?
Sure. Do you want to like pick it up and inspect it?
Yeah.
Okay, give me an investigation check. 2.
Not
Okay.
really doing good there.
So yeah, like I said, it is. You can see there's some like magic symbols on it, but it is like completely covered in rime and like frost. So you're trying to brush it off, but as you hold it, you do notice it starts to emit a light and a heat that's starting to get brighter and brighter. I think we lost somebody. Oh no, we're back. Okay. Yeah, it starts to emit a light that's
Good.
getting brighter and brighter. Or are you gonna continue investigating it?
I'm just gonna like bring it like closer, like away from the people, and I'm gonna try to investigate it more.
Okay, so
That's the part that's overlooking the cliff. So
It's-
if you,
it's
it's
fine.
10
Fine.
feet. That's exactly.
I'm bringing it away. I'm
Okay.
directionally challenged. I don't know that.
So, as you continue to hold the device and walk away, the light gets brighter and brighter and brighter until a massive searing golden light explodes out from the object. I'm going to need you. Yeah, you are the only one in the radius. So I'm going to need you to give me a Constitution saving throw.
Good at those. All right. Saving throw. Is that? Do I just? Okay, I think I just click this.
Yeah, it's top left to the.
Okay. So you do make the save.
How big is the explosion?
It is a big explosion, but it doesn't reach any of you. If it's a 10 feet explosion radius.
Yeah, about 10 feet, about 10.
Yeah.
Hey, Glow, are you okay over there? You appear
Okay.
to be glowing.
You rolled an 18. Okay. You take 42 points of radiant damage.
It just kills you.
Radiant,
Yeah, radiant damage.
not fire damage.
No.
Can I use my reaction to protective field him?
How does that work? Is it against
says
an
when-
attack specifically?
No, it just says when you or another creature you can see within 30 feet of you takes damage, you can use a reaction to expend 1 side dice and reduce the damage taken by 1d8 plus 3.
Yeah, you can do that.
All right.
Yeah, it doesn't matter what you roll, and you'll live.
So 7, and then you have to add the 3, I think. I don't think. Wait.
No,
No,
it
that's
adds it
automatically.
automatically, yeah.
Oh, yeah. I guess they finally fixed it.
Yeah, I guess so. Okay, so instead you take 41 minus 7, so what, 36? So yeah, 36
41?
points. You take 36 points of
34.
radiant damage.
34. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. What? All right.
I pop my
39.
head out of my room.
Look over like,
I'm
what?
like just
Whoa,
laying there,
no.
like prone,
Oh.
just like holding this thing, and just kind of like drop it and just like put my hands up, like, Um,
I rush over.
that I don't. I would have. What? What the heck was that?
And you do see
Was
the
that what he
device.
was-
It appears to be on the ground. It looks like there's just kind of like steam rising from it.
Can I ritual cast identify on it?
Sure.
I don't have any sort of healing.
I've got a heal. Well, can I cast Healing Spirit if we're not in combat?
Sure, I probably.
You can link it in the chat.
Yeah, I don't see why you couldn't cast it outside of combat.
Well, this is if my computer lets me.
Brooke, you need to start playing like Destiny with a bunch of people and then have them buy you a computer.
Actually, I'm getting
what-
a desktop soon.
Hey, me too.
Oh, you are?
Yeah, yeah. How do I link the actual thing?
If you click the spell in the top right where like all the text is, it should say display in VTT.
It's like AOE and can do like up to 2 or like. I think I just read this a little bit ago. 1 plus your spellcasting ability modifier. So it could heal me.
Yeah, you could use that
However-
if you want to.
Okay, I would like to use this.
What's your spellcasting ability modifier? Oh, minimum of twice. Wait, so yeah.
Yeah, what is your casting modifier? Is it wisdom? I think probably as a ranger.
Yeah, it's wisdom.
Maybe like 3 or
Yeah.
So wisdom's
3 or
only
4.
+1. So yeah, you can use it. Basically, you can use it twice to heal.
So you could roll 2d6.
Yeah.
And that's what that would heal for?
She rolled 2 4s already.
Yeah.
That'd be
So it'd
8.
be
So you'd be
8.
8 points of healing.
Something.
Oh. Well,
You're welcome.
whatever. I don't know if I touch something on it or just the proximity.
The scroll said something about creating a star. No, sun something. So I'm guessing that's what
Sunstar?
this device is.
I would just be careful, I guess.
Yeah,
I don't know
I'm
if
in
you
the
can
process
transport
of
that.
checking it out. I'll let you know what it does.
Stand 10 feet away.
I'll crouch down and I'll investigate it without touching.
Yeah, I've
Okay.
been ritual casting identify on it, so that takes 10 minutes.
Yeah, it takes 10 minutes. You'll get there eventually, but
Yeah.
yeah, Desmond, give me an investigation check. Okay, so you do see the explosion seems to kind of seared off some of the frost alongside it. It kind of burned it away. So yeah, you do see there are a lot of excuse me. There are a lot of like runes and glyphs around each of the rings. But yeah, you're not entirely sure what it's all about. It's a weird device. You've never seen anything like it before.
Didn't start feeling the heat. I think is just my natural ability to like resist heat. I didn't start feeling it until it was already too late, and already the energy came out before I even noticed. So I couldn't even react if I wanted to.
Yeah, that was a quick detonation.
Yeah, I feel like this will be maybe something you set off and then you can throw it real quick. It could be pretty deadly. Well,
It
it's
looks
deadly.
It looks like the ice or the rime had a. I mean, it's a little bit more clear to see now. Is what you're saying?
Yeah, a little bit. I'm actually gonna link you an image of it just so you see what you're looking at.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, get
Well,
an image. Oh,
Yeah, it's pretty big, but yeah.
Yeah, I don't know how to do the handouts.
Is there a language
Well,
that you
so-
could read off of it?
So yeah, it looks like that.
That thing's massive.
Yeah, it's massive. No, it's obviously not that big. Yeah, it's 6
Man, you
inches in
picked that up.
diameter. But yeah,
I'm pretty strong, you know.
yeah, there are runes along the outside, so
Is that Charlatan? The black ice thing?
not. It looks more like coal.
Coal.
Yeah.
Interesting.
They're investigating that. Can I look into this this room?
Probably clear the rest
Yeah,
of the
sure, go
area.
for
Sorry for.
So if I had to
Ruining
guess, this guy set off the device, and that's why he has been turned to ash. You know, just quick thoughts.
That makes sense. I mean, if he was investigating this,
Oh, fuck,
I
wrong one.
mean, you saw how easy it was for me to activate that. I mean, he probably fell into the same trap that activated it.
Yeah. Looks like he killed himself.
The runes
I
look
don't-
anything like dwarvish or elvish.
Not exactly. I mean, they just kind of look like cabin rooms. Yeah, nothing really like blatantly screams, "Hey, these are elven or dwarvish design."
There you
Any draconic or giant?
It's tough with magic runes because like
Mhm. They're like a
with
base.
magic runes, it's like yeah, like maybe you're using stuff from a language, but it's not like
Yeah, it's not
readable
it's not like an
language.
inscription.
yeah, it's like random like symbols that like you have to channel in a specific way. So like yeah, it's
Mhm.
this one nothing in here gives you like any like oh hey this is obviously made by X language, you know.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Well,
you go in that room up there. That one is
How long is a short rest?
an hour.
I'm fine.
So up here looks to be just it looks like an abandoned bedroom. So you see there's a wind blowing through a broken window on the eastern wall. And most of the room's just covered in snow. It appears to not be in use for quite a while. Comparing this to the bedroom that Yuri went in, it very clearly looks like somebody had actually been inhabiting the southern bedroom recently, but definitely not this one.
I just give it like a once over, check the fireplace,
Okay.
and
Give me an investigation check. Not 20. Okay. You definitely find nothing of value in this room. So yeah, it appears to be just an abandoned bedroom.
good use of a nat 20. And
Well, it's good to know that there's nothing in there.
yeah, my eyes like glow for a second.
Yeah.
Well,
Like
Glow,
roll
did
up
you say-
roll up a
say my name?
snowball.
Yeah.
When I come out, I throw a snowball at Crappy.
Okay.
What happened?
He's throwing a snowball at you.
Found
Something
some
hit me?
snow.
I'll just continue looking at the device.
All right.
Just gets pelted and then.
Is there anything in this room, the middle one?
Well, glad you asked because we're gonna find out.
Oh,
This
that sounds
room-
like.
No, it's more just I have to figure out which numerical value on the map goes to the paragraph of information.
Wait, we didn't just go to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5?
No,
What?
why would you?
We started at the fifth one.
Yeah.
Okay.
I say we just leave.
Yeah, just go home.
We just stop questing.
So in here, so you see this room contains a fireplace and 2 empty bookcases. Tacked to the wall and strewn across the floor are frost-covered blueprints. Face down on the floor next to one of the blueprints is a tiny man made out of clay.
Guys, there's a. Might want to see this.
The tiny clay man.
Cloudy Clay Man.
How
What
tiny
do I
are we
do?
talking?
Like no more than like 2 feet tall.
Guys, I know. a
Give me
cursed
an
item
give me
when
an
I see
Arcana
it.
check.
Everyone or just
Anyone who wants to. Well, 17's enough, but yeah. This you would recognize that this is it's a homunculus. It appears to be dead though. You would know that homunculus are often used as like assistants to like mages or like magical tinkerers, but it appears to be dead.
Sirs.
Dang.
Do we know how it died?
You can make a medicine check.
Oh no, not medicine.
Medicine check a clay goal.
16. It's tough. 17. Yeah, it doesn't appear to have any like external wounds necessarily. So you're not able to determine how it died. It appears that it wasn't like killed by anything, like any creature. Basically, you're that much is aware. It doesn't really have any like wounds on its body at all.
Is the blueprints gonna pick those up?
Yeah, sure. So, are you proficient in Arcana?
I am not.
Okay. If anyone
Wanna pass
proficient
them
in
over here?
Arcana could check them
I am.
out.
But I'm
Yeah.
too busy at the moment. So
I can
virtual casting.
I can take a peek at them.
Okay.
I can as well.
Okay, so yeah, you can kind of look over those. So it's really convoluted, but basically all the blueprints kind of show off a bunch of different experimental designs for like a weather controlling device of some kind. One of them you do notice resembles a gyroscope and is pretty similar in nature to the one that you found in the other room.
So what you're explaining to me is that device that let off all that heat. They're just trying to maybe radiate it from a source. Is that
They were
what the
trying to make
idea
a
was?
device to end winter in a specific area, and
But-
they made.
Wouldn't that
The-
just be the temporary solution? I feel like there's a
Blow up all the time. Can I look at the blueprint to see if it has like instructions or like an operation manual?
Yeah, give me an investigation check.
well, I wouldn't really follow it if he ended up like that.
25. There doesn't really appear to be any operation manual or anything. This is mostly just kind of really more just the blueprints of how he was creating the device itself. It doesn't necessarily say how to use it.
Yeah, it seems like he had just put it together. I don't see any notes that say he was testing it out.
I like walk out and go to the third room.
Okay. This room. See, you go in and immediately the scent of wine fills this room, which contains 4 frost-covered barrels. So it smells heavily like wine.
Is it Red Dragon fresh wine?
It is not. Well, you can investigate to see what kind of wine it is.
I would like to investigate it
Okay.
if my computer lets me.
Sure.
Okay.
You don't have to do a check for this, but outside on the barrels it says Sweet Berry Summer Wine.
Ooh. I want to drink some.
Okay. So the wine is frozen. So you would have to like
Aw.
thaw it out. Like all the barrels, everything's frozen inside of it.
Do you think Firebolt would thaw it
Nope.
out?
No. Well, it would thaw it out, just not in the way that you would want.
I don't see how this could go wrong. A wooden crate, a wooden barrel.
A wooden barrel of alcohol?
I can see Yuri like thinking about trying to like thaw it. I'm like, we can thaw it outside, maybe not, I think this part overhangs the cliff, so maybe it's just me saying this. Don't do anything with fire right here.
Yeah, and when he says that, you do notice as you've been walking over this part, the floorboards are creaking pretty heavily.
Oh, that sounds like a good idea. I'm just gonna go out back into this main part that doesn't feel like it's gonna collapse under my feet.
I also move.
Okay.
It's a good idea.
Yeah, basically anything to the left of Scrappy, the floorboards do not feel safe at all.
can I check in on Scrappy and his?
Sure. And yeah, we'll say it's been 10 minutes at this point. So you do cast the. You were ritual casting Identify, right?
Yep.
Okay. So what you do know, for starters, you don't know what this is. It's not like any. It's some sort of new creation that he was trying to make. Upon identifying the runes, you've determined it's trying. The general idea is it's trying to permanently cast the control weather spell. Is what he's attempting to make, is something that can permanently do that. But in order to activate it, it seems like you just have to like attune to it. However, as of now, it does not appear to be, you're not sensing any active magic from it anymore after the detonation went off. So like, not that it's not magic still, but it like that last detonation that hit Glow seemed to like completely break it at this point.
Well, I don't think we have to worry about it exploding anytime soon. It appears to be inert, and from what I could tell, it's the device was used to cast the control weather spell. My guess was he was trying to have it just cast, like good weather instead of ice.
Yeah. So do we think this is McCormick, McCretus?
Oh yeah, this is Cletus's body.
Clarence?
Should we head back and tell them what we found?
What was in the other rooms? I've been too busy out here.
There was a homunculus. We could like grab those blueprints and the homunculus, maybe throw them in your bag and
bring
them
I know
back
about
as well.
homunculuses. My mentor had one.
Maybe we rest so Glow can mend some of those wounds that he got from the explosion. Though I'd much prefer to rest a little further this way, and I like move away from the creaking floorboards.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. Let's just gather up all the blueprints and homunculus and the device, and then we could take this all back
store 'em
to
in
the
your
temple.
All right.
I called a big bed.
Yeah. So you gotta do a short rest.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Short rest.
I'll use my hit dice. Get up to max.
Good start.
I was at a 4. That's an 8. Oh, I look at Scrappy's. Never mind.
Oh yeah, no, yeah. You got a 2 and a 9. The Scrappy rolled one because he took 1 point of damage, I think, right?
Yeah. Yeah. So I might as well just use my hit dice. I'll get it back.
Yeah.
So far. Hey, what's one more?
What's one more?
Yeah. Why not? Ooh.
7. We'll take that. All right, I'm pretty much back. Cool. Couple good berries, and I'm back up.
All right. So you've all feeling rested up.
Yes. Towards the end of the rest, because I, felt fine. I wanted to go like outside and look at the structure of this.
Sure.
Where all that creaking and stuff was.
Uh-huh.
I just want to like see if it's like damaged or something, or like what's up with.
Yeah, go ahead and make a perception check. Okay. It's a little hard to tell because the bottom of it's still just like kind of covered in like frost and all that, even from the bottom edge. So yeah, it's hard to say. All you know is the creakiness, like the extreme creakiness, is just on the left side. What's obvious is that most of the left side here of the chasm, it appears like it's not like it's really jagged around this part, so it almost looks like part of the chasm or part of the cliffside here broke off a while ago. So like it didn't always completely like hang over the chasm. There was previously actually like a cliffside under it, and then part of that like eroded away at one point.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, it looks like just can't gather much more than that other than that, because that's really just blatantly obvious.
It looks broken to me.
Were you thinking about
And I can-
renovating this place up?
It's a new observatory. Bring people out to it, like a little hotel out in the wilderness.
Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, the kobolds are good at building structures. Maybe they could build a wooden platform underneath there,
True.
like, connect it to the cliff, but that's pretty dangerous.
I mean, that's kind of what they were doing in the mine shaft. Like,
Yeah, pretty much.
but backwards. They were like taking off the supports and they were going to make new stuff. So they're definitely not afraid of like hanging over bottomless pits to do construction work.
Are we gonna start getting like steady income from the inn? Probably need to set that up.
Yeah.
Just charge things to the inn account.
Last
some
time we
point.
heard, John was staying for free.
Yeah.
After that, I go back in. Like, okay, are we ready to head back to the others?
Yeah, I think we've learned all we can here.
I hop through the window and make my way.
We don't think that. How many bedrooms were in this, Daniel?
There were 2.
There's just 2. Okay. We don't think that this McClary fellow perhaps didn't stage his own death for any reasons now, do we?
I don't see why it would.
I don't know.
Or he could have been killed. Seemed like there was multiple people. Did we
Well, no,
we
I
haven't
think the
investigated.
third person in the note, I believe, is the homunculus, the little clay guy.
We can somehow get
'Cause there's only
that
2
up and
beds.
running.
I also make sure we grab the book, like the burnt up book.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I already
I think
already
Scrappy
grabbed that
got
one.
it. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Everything's in the bag of holding.
Mm-hmm.
I asked Scrappy, does he know if that homunculus can be revived somehow, or is it
Oh
like
wait,
a
the book was
mechanical
burnt.
issue?
Can the homunculus be revived? I think the artificer who created it has to revive it.
I think it has to be the one that created it. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
But is it considered a living being? Could we? maybe
It's a
get some-
construct.
It's a construct.
Trying to figure out a way to somehow get some information out of it, but I mean, it seems
I can take another look at that
Hard.
book with my monocle.
yes.
I'm not. Yeah, you could take a look. The only letters we found were ETHR.
Well,
ETHER.
Oh, HER. Yeah.
Unless you guys think there's more to search around, can...
I just oddly
Yeah, it's kind of
suspicious
weird that he burned his book.
The book was
Well-
burned in the explosion.
Oh,
that
it was
he
within
met
the
this
radius.
untimely-
Yeah, the book was like on the table literally next to him. So like basically so the book was on the edge of the table, like directly in between you all. Then the body and the sphere were like right here. So the book was within 10 feet of the blast, where if it were to have gone off and incinerated it, the book would have been there.
Oh, okay. I misunderstood the location.
thinking that it was suspicious that this guy was trying to end you know, the everlasting winter and he met an untimely end.
Well, we've investigated.
It was the reindeer.
I don't think it's the rain.
Okay.
I,
We
like-
Point.
Go outside and start investigating the grounds and see if there's any like beast tracks. Or
So
any...
when you go outside, one thing you notice is that it has become very foggy all of a sudden.
oh,
So like pretty much everything to the south of you seems to be obscured in heavy fog. Give me a perception check.
D&D Beyond's like frozen.
9. Okay.
Reload it.
You didn't need to roll high to be able to tell that if you just like look to the east or the west from where you are, there doesn't appear to be fog. So there's just fog like specifically concentrated to the south of you.
is that the direction we came from? No, we came from.
Sort. You guys came from like you guys kind of had to like snake your way around the chasm to get to this place. But yes, you came from the southwest around the
Guys,
chasm.
I don't like the look of this. Everyone get ready. I don't know what's seems really foggy out here, but it seems like it's not natural.
I'm sure it's fine.
Yeah, it's
It's a little.
it's kind of strange though that fog would come through.
South is where we came from, right?
Yeah, like southwest.
All right, it's the fucking reindeer. Told you guys. Didn't want to believe me.
So as you step outside, you do now start to see. It looks like there is a light of some kind deeper into the fog, coming
Is it
closer.
blue?
It looks like a couple things that are lit up, but you
That's
can't really
the
make
night
out
one.
what it is.
I like stealth on this walkway, just like lay low and try to like peer out.
Sure. All right. Are you just trying to like hide, or what are you trying to do?
Yeah, like hide. Just use the height advantage to like kind of stay low.
Okay. Roll a
of sight.
stealth check if you're trying to hide.
It's been an hour.
Yeah, pass without a trace is gone. Yeah, I mean that's still good.
We try.
Okay.
Should we hide? What should we do?
What terrain am I currently in?
You're in the Arctic terrain.
Darn.
Next time.
You're in my world, bitches.
You're in my world, bitches.
The world of Newport, Manchester.
And you
Yeah.
see, so yeah, as you continue to watch, you see the light getting closer and closer, and then it just stops.
What if we close our eyes?
Well, if you can certainly close your eyes, the light is not getting closer now.
Oh, perfect.
So anyone else can make a perception check if they'd like. But you do see the lights seem to have stopped for now, at least.
I remake it or
You already rolled once. Basically,
Oh,
anybody
yeah,
who
that's
hasn't done it yet can
Yeah.
roll if they want.
I didn't know if it was like a separate.
I just saw that about name a better combo than my character blowing up. Spidey's characters have a knack for finding ways to blow themselves up. Okay.
You weren't even picking a lock this time.
Yeah, he just touched something and held on to it.
I also knew I was like, okay, my character like has like heat resistance. I'm like, they probably wouldn't know that they.
Oh, and could I've got attuned to that necklace.
Yeah, sure. Go for it.
All right. So I just went up 10 hit points. Let's go.
Seems good.
Yeah. So I went from 15 Constitution to 19.
Yeah.
Cool. We ready to
Oh,
fight?
We
Are we just
ready? We're gonna
waiting
fuck
here?
these deer
Should we-
up.
Do we want to just hold here, try to see whatever, let it pass? What's the
Hold
plan?
on.
Yeah, we could just sit here and wait a little bit.
The fog
that's-
is stopped, and the light is. Can we still see the light? Or is the
Yeah,
light gone?
you can still see the sources of light in the fog. They're still
They
just not moving right now.
We can wait a couple more minutes, but I feel like we're gonna have to head out there.
Can we head to the east, do you think? To go around
What?
them?
Try the pincer?
It's our move. The crab formation.
I do the fingers.
The hippopotamus.
What's a hippo?
It's like a strategy. I don't think it's a real thing.
No, okay. I'll take your word
I
for
think it's a made-up term.
I'm just gonna stand right next to this door, just in case.
Okay. Are you
I'm going-
all just standing your ground, just waiting it out?
Yep.
Yes.
I'm gonna try to hide.
Okay.
I don't know. I'm just gonna sit here and just kind of wait and see if the fog leaves.
Yeah, I'm not hiding. I'm just sitting here.
Okay.
I'm gonna stealth over to this shack and hold up there.
Okay, so you're getting to the point of the fog at that.
Oh, where's the fog?
It's it's basically like more or less like right in front of you. Like
Oh, I'll use this tree instead as my stealth
okay.
point.
So as you get off the walkway, you notice the light, it almost like turns to look towards you. And as you continue walking to the left, it just follows you. And it's just like continuing to like follow your movement.
That's not good.
I've been spotted. Alright, what's
Does
the plan?
anyone speak Auran?
The fuck is Aaron?
I'm gonna assume no.
No.
Nope. I speak
Is it-
Gnomish and Leonin.
How about Draconic?
Draconic, let's see. No, I don't think it's Draconic actually. I'm pretty sure it's not.
Ligma.
Oh yeah, it's just like Ligma.
Is it
no?
gnome?
I didn't even know.
No,
the
so you hear like a high-pitched chatter from coming inside the fog.
When I hear that, I'm gonna touch myself and cast tongues.
Okay.
What?
You're
You're gonna do what?
Yeah, it's like good wording. You're gonna touch yourself, okay? Then what? What's after that? Casting tongues. Okay.
Yes. Well, I've got to touch creature.
Is that a charisma roll?
So then I can
Okay.
understand whatever is being said.
Okay. So you do hear like a high-pitched, kind of like squeaky voice. It sounds like a couple voices saying like, "Do we just wait? Are we supposed to attack now? Do we drop the fog?" It seems like they're bickering amongst themselves for what to do, but whatever is in there, it sounds actively hostile towards you, but they are bickering amongst themselves to determine how to proceed at this point with their excursion.
Want to like quickly say to Desmond like, "Come back," like, and then yell out to them, "We're friends," in their language. "We're friends. You don't have to do anything but drop the fog."
I didn't mean to cast that. I'm sorry.
Okay, so they stop talking and they hear you saying that, and then they see something moving, and you hear one of them say, just start blasting. Just start blasting.
I yell to Desmond like, "Run! They're attacking."
All right, I'm going to need you all to roll initiative.
Anyway, it started blasting.
Yeah.
Wait till we get the tracker out.
Yeah, give me a sec. And we'll take a break here as well, actually, because we've been going for 3.5 hours.
Okay. Do I reach the platform before they start blasting?
Sure, but keep in mind that's like 10 feet off the ground. So
Yeah. Yeah. I know they're up there and I'm down here.
yeah.
You ready for initiative?
Give me just a sec.
Oops.
Oh, it actually counted those, even though I didn't have the tracker up. Interesting. Okay,
Maybe
you can
they-
roll initiative now.
They did update Beyond 20 recently,
Ooh, hell yeah. Okay,
and
well,
I don't know if that was.
Spidey's didn't work for some reason. Neither did yours, Desmond.
Oh,
Did you have the
it's because
character
I was
selected?
on. I did not
Rip.
have.
Okay,
the
just do initiative again, and I'm gonna put it in at the original number.
You don't want to give me the 50?
No. Well, I'll give you the
Oh.
15 if you're fine with Glow having a 5.
No, I'm not okay with that.
All right, we're gonna take a quick break here, and then we will hop right back into some combat. So BRB. All right, we are back. Let me turn on the intense battle music. All right, so top of the round is not Yuri. So you see
Crap.
flying out of the fog. You see, it looks like a flying, like, devil-like creature made of ice. And it's currently flying about 15 feet above the ground right now. So it is going to fly out of this cloud, get a little bit closer. Right there, I think.
Back.
Welcome back.
Wait, the battle music started? Are we live?
We are. Sorry, I didn't realize you were gone.
Okay.
It's okay. You didn't miss anything. The first round of combat just started. There is a it's a little like ice devil thing that has flown out. So it is going to, in a cone that it's gonna be able to angle it to hit everybody besides Eldon and Yuri. So I'm gonna need everyone else to make a dexterity saving throw. Okay. You all save. So all of you take. So after the save, you all take 3 points of cold damage. Scrappy, you're resistant, so you just take 1 point of cold damage. It is then going to fly back into the fog cloud. My favorite spell.
Hey, we know how it works now.
We know how it works now, and it is going to. Yeah, you don't see it. I am actually going to make that hidden area, but just know that that area down there is fog cloud. So you can't see at all in there. So that is that's turn. Next turn is sorry, one sec. Another one who is going to do the exact same thing. So the same people I'm going to need to give dexterity saving throws. Okay, Desmond, you fail. Eldon, you're out of their reach, so you're not actually getting hit by these. It's just Scrappy, Desmond, and Glow.
Just want to be part of the game.
Oh, you want me to target you? I can.
No, I'm good. That's not
Okay,
my.
alright.
No bully.
I'd rather not fight.
Okay. Yeah, that's true. All right. So Desmond, you take 6 cold damage. Glow and Scrappy take 3, but Scrappy is reduced again because of your cold resistance down to 1. And once again, the creature is going to fly south back into the fog. And we got another one. This one is going to target the other two. So Yuri and Eldon, I'm going to need you to give me a dexterity saving throw. Yuri, do you got the saving throw?
Oh, I am so sorry.
No, it's okay. I need a dexterity saving throw.
You got it. And I feel like my computer, like, I don't know, it just doesn't like all that's going on. So
Yeah,
sometimes it just,
I mean, it's tough to, like, roll, or, like, run Roll20 and also, like, have a Discord video call up. You do actually both save still, so you're only going to take half damage.
Did I roll it?
Yeah, you got it.
Yeah.
You roll an
Okay,
11.
cool.
So the save is not very high on these things. So you both take 1 point of cold damage.
Golly, it's chilly.
And this one can't make it all the way back, so it can only make it to... let's see. It can only make it... Oops. It can only make it to there. Alright,
Oh,
Yuri,
boy.
you are now up.
Okay.
So I
I
will
can
put them in
still
the
see this
initiative now,
guy.
because you know that they're there. Yeah, so that one you can still see.
Okay, I would like to Hunter's Mark him.
Go for it. He has been Hunter's marked.
And I would like to shoot him with my longbow.
Sure. Go ahead and roll to attack. Uh, 18 hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
Hey guys, 18 hits.
It does.
Thanks.
indeed. 11 and then plus
6.
the 6 from Hunter's Mark, so that's 17 total. Alright, it takes the shot to the chest, screams out a bit. Does not appear to be happy about that. And you get a
And then,
second attack, right?
Yes, I would like to shoot him again.
Go for it. A 12. That does hit. So roll
Woohoo!
damage.
Huge.
Huge. Six points of piercing damage. That is actually enough. You shoot the arrow and the creature explodes. Shards of ice flying everywhere. Which
Thank
then
God.
drop to the floor. So that creature is dead.
It ain't my turn now.
Alright. Eldon, you're up.
Okay, so in classic Elden fashion, I'm gonna use Minor Illusion to like create a sound, and as close to where they are as possible, like somewhere in like here,
Okay.
just like of their voices saying, "Oh no, they killed one of us. Maybe we should talk to them."
Okay. Give me a deception check. Great. Roll a 12 to incite that. Yeah, so you hear a response. No, we can't. We're not. We have to kill him. Come on. Don't be like that.
Was that an action?
You used a spell, so yeah, probably.
It was a cantrip.
I mean, cantrips still have either actions or bonus actions.
Oh yeah, it was an action.
Okay, so you still have a bonus action if you'd like.
I'm just gonna step into the doorway,
Sure.
and that's my turn.
All right, Glow, you're up. So you currently can't see anything. You know there are a couple light sources coming from in the fog cloud or behind it or something.
I'm gonna slap my hands together and throw out like a fiery energy and cast Fairy Fire, and it's a 20-foot cube, so I'm gonna just do it from like right to left, like kind of in the center here.
Okay.
Try to, and that will be, let me just like cast it, and then the DC 13. So anything in that cube will be outlined if they fail, and the color of my choice.
Why is that being weird? Stop being weird.
I'll try.
Thanks for trying, Devin. I appreciate it.
Okay. No problem.
What save was it again?
Dexterity. 13.
So is it like, what's the?
What's what?
So is it the, if they succeed, none of this happens, but if they,
Yes.
Yeah.
what's it, all or none?
Yeah. So there is. You can't really see what, but you do see there are a couple new lights that glow off from in there. So a couple things definitely did fail the save. But it's hard to tell what until they come out of the fog. But you definitely do know something failed the save.
Alright, so I'll just say attack the lights, shoot at the lights, or... And then that's... I don't think I can attack. I can only do attack twice if I attack... I use my action.
Yeah, you have to use the attack action.
Okay, yeah, attacks per action.
Yeah.
Got it. I think that's all I can do.
Okay. Desmond, what's your dexterity modifier?
My dex mod is 4.
Okay, it's your turn.
Running into the fog is a bad idea. But I got my shield out, so I'd have to take an action to get rid of it.
See, I will say you do see there's 2 new sources of light. There already were a couple sources of light in there from the get-go, but there's 2 new ones after Fairy Fire was cast. So realistically, you can assume that 2 things failed the Fairy Fire save.
Are any of them like right on the edge?
One of them is, yeah.
Whereabouts is that one?
Like, kind of like around there.
Do I run? It just seems bad to run in. I'll just ready my. I'll move here. No, wait, they came. Hang on, a cone. I'm gonna move here and ready an attack action.
Okay. What is the trigger?
If they fly in again.
Okay. So, it is now something else's turn. So the beam of light that was kind of tracing you, that was following you outside of the fog cloud, it's still been following you, and it like steadies and locks onto you. And I'm gonna need you to give me a Constitution saving throw. 14. Okay, you're fine. However, you then see a blast of cold energy shoot out from the source of the light. Does a 19 hit?
Yes.
Okay. You take 26 points of cold damage as a beam of frozen light shoots into you.
Oh. If I reduce it, that would mean my action isn't ready anymore?
Yeah, so you're basically, you have to use your reaction to use a held action, so it's
Yeah.
your choice.
Oh, dang.
If it matters at all, I will let you know there's a second beam coming at you as well. So.
Reduce it.
Yeah, I'm going to reduce it.
Okay.
By
Reduce,
1d8 plus
reuse.
6. So let me roll that. So that's under my reaction tab, and then click that. I rolled an 11, so I take...
It was originally 26 cold damage, minus 11, so 15.
Yeah.
Then the second shot. That's only an 8 to hit, so I think that one misses.
Yes.
So you're able to dodge out of the way of a second blast of cold wave energy, whatever, as it slings past you. Okay. Sorry, give me just a sec. Should have had something else up here. I apologize. Really? Okay. Why you gotta be like that? Sorry, my computer's having issues now. Just it's fine. It's just things are going really slow and being weird.
Blame that.
Probably in retrograde.
Yeah, I think it's probably in retrograde. Okay. Okay, sorry. It's Scrappy's turn now.
All right, I'm going to bonus action. Do branding smite, and then I'm gonna pull out the laser rifle,
Sure.
and I'm going to shoot at one of the new lights.
Okay, so that would be a straight roll then, correct? Because it has advantage from fairy fire, but disadvantage from the fog.
I believe so,
20,
yes.
That hits.
All right.
12 points of radiant damage.
Plus,
Okay.
1 second. 4 radiant.
Okay, so 16 radiant total.
Yeah, and now that light now sheds light in a 5-foot radius. I don't know if that means anything.
I don't think that goes through fog cloud,
I have no idea.
but it
I
does
just did it for the
have to
damage.
make a Constitution save. Okay, well the con save succeeds. But yeah, I don't think it like
I don't think dim light's enough to penetrate.
yeah, because like fog
Fog
cloud is
cloud.
like magical, kind of,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah. Then I will shoot again.
Okay, go for it. 10 does not hit.
Alright. I'm at 24 bullets. But that'll be... I will have... I think... One second. Nah, I'll have Scoopy stay where he is. That'll be my turn.
Okay. Okay. Let's see. Okay. So you see coming out of the fog. One sec. Why is that so big? Okay. You see an owl bear. It's gonna dash up and go up towards Desmond. That is a 15 to hit.
Doesn't hit.
Okay.
Stupid druids.
Okay, second attack. 18 to hit.
That hits.
Okay. So you take... That was the second one, so that would be the claw attack. 8 points of piercing damage. Or slashing damage. Probably doesn't really matter to you. But yeah, 8 points of slashing damage as the owlbear's claws rake through you. And we will go top of the round. So you see one of the glowing flying guys has come out. We'll add the owlbear to initiative, actually, now that you've seen it.
The owlbear is not glowing?
The owlbear is not glowing, no.
Okay.
The ice method is going to... Oh, I'll see if I... Recharge. Oh, why did it not roll that? Oh, okay, it does. Oh my god, I got a breath weapon recharge.
That never happens.
That's weird. Okay, so it's gonna fly this way, and it's gonna go for Eldon and Yuri again. So I'm gonna need you two to give me another dex save.
Am I like slightly protected inside?
No, it can see you. Or I mean, did you close the door?
I mean, I didn't say I did, so I would assume no. But I like went in there to try to be out of the way.
Yeah, I mean, if you didn't explicitly say you were closing the door, then I'm gonna say no. Just because it can get an angle on you that can hit you both with it.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't realize it was that close.
Okay, so Yuri, you succeed.
Sweet.
So you take half damage. Oh my god. All right, Eldon, you take 3 points of cold damage. Yuri, you take 1 point of cold damage.
Sick.
I swear I'm just rolling real bad. Like, it's not crazy
That's okay.
damage, but I'm still rolling
Yeah,
insanely low.
At least you got your breath weapon.
Yeah.
You know, shit happens. It's fine.
It can get to there and then end its turn. The other glowing creature is going to come out, and it is going to go 15-foot cone. So yeah, it's going to hit Desmond, Scrappy, and Glow. So I'm going to need the three of you to make it. Oh, actually, hold on. I have to see if this one recharges. It might not. Okay, no, it doesn't. Okay, then scratch that. It will go for Scrappy, though, because you're the closest. That's a nat 1, so that misses, so don't worry about it. And it is going to stay up in your face. Okay. Yuri, you are up.
So I had a question. Are any of these guys out here have the lights on them?
Yeah, both of the flying things do. Those seem to be the ones that failed to save.
All right.
Okay. I would like to bonus action switch my hunter's mark to the one that's like to the left near me,
Sure. Yeah.
and I would like to shoot at it with
Go for
my
it.
longbow. Did I roll?
15. Yep, that hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
Sweet. Okay, damage.
12. That is enough because this was the other one that got hit in the fog. So it also explodes into a bunch of ice crystal shards
Baller.
and is no more.
From where I'm at, can I see the other icy boy?
Yeah, sure.
Cool. I'm gonna switch
Sure
my
enough.
hunter's mark. I'm gonna shoot it at him boy.
You already moved your hunter's mark, I'm pretty sure. Don't you have to use a
Yeah.
bonus action to do that?
Yeah.
Oh, right. Okay, I'll just shoot at him
Okay,
then.
21 hits. Oh, I will say also, one of the fog clouds is now gone.
Hey.
So that one is gone.
Is there anything in it?
So
12.
give me a Desmond, Glow, and Yuri. I guess Eldon as well. Basically everyone except for Scrappy can give me a perception check if they want, because Scrappy can't really see past the other fog clouds super well. It was 9 points of damage to the other one, right, Brooke?
Yee.
Roll concentration. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, it maintains concentration. Okay, so
I thought, like,
Glow.
other things.
Okay, yeah. Glow, Yuri, and Desmond. So looking, you know, you just, when the fog cloud drops, you just kind of, you know, it's pretty obvious that it drops, so your attention kind of gets diverted over there. So on top of there's kind of a little bit of a hill way back there it's off the map, but you do see now that the fog cloud drops, you do see a reindeer with glowing antlers that's just watching the battle, and as the fog cloud drops, it immediately like turns to run away.
Those darn reindeer.
We
All right.
knew it.
Any movement on your turn, Yuri?
You gotta kill them.
Nah, man, I'm chilling.
Okay. Eldon, you're up.
Okay. I'm gonna step right here and look out the window
Mhm.
at the owlbear,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm gonna yell at it. Hey, we don't need to fight. We can be friends. Question mark.
It looks up to you, acknowledging that you're talking to it, but it does not respond.
Well, I
Make an intelligence check. Or I guess it could be Arcana or Animal Handling. I don't fucking know. Either Arcana or Animal Handling. Either would work in this scenario.
I'll do Arcana.
17. Okay, so you know that the spell that you have allows you to talk to beasts. An owlbear, while it did recognize that you were talking, an owlbear is not considered a beast technically. It is considered a monstrosity. So even if it could understand you, like normally, your spell is specifically on beasts, and owlbears technically are not beasts.
Is tongues still on me?
Tongues
work?
only works, I believe, on something that has a language. Is that correct?
Yeah, that's correct.
Yeah. And owlbears don't natively have a language, so it doesn't work on them.
Okay, well, seeing that it's attacking Desmond pretty ferociously, I'm going to cast Eldritch Blast.
Go for it.
There's 2 of them, right? I roll attack twice.
Yep. Correct.
Or I'll figure out how to do this. I think just the first 2 ones.
Okay, first one, 16. These are on the owlbear, right?
Yeah.
Both of them hit, so you can go ahead and roll damage for both. Okay. 6 and a 12, so 18 points of force damage as it rockets into the side of the owlbear. It screeches out in anger. Good chunk of damage done to it.
And that's my turn.
All right. Glow, you're up.
I'll take a shot at this flying guy.
Sure.
Uh,
23
do I
hits.
hit? All right.
Go ahead and roll damage. 8 piercing. Okay. Are you using the bees at all?
Yeah,
as
plus
well?
the d6.
Yeah. Okay. So it's 10 total, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. It is still up. It does have to make a con save for Fog Cloud. Hello? Roll the con save. Bro! Oh my god. I think my computer's freaking out as well because I have a bunch of tabs open, the video call, I'm streaming, like, I don't know. That's struggling.
And then Matt's in the area probably, so it just
yeah,
makes it
well,
worse.
Matt's not here. I don't know where he
saying.
is.
Oh, Matt actually might be at my place.
He might be at your place, yeah.
Yeah.
Either that or
Never
he's
know
at
that guy.
Panda. There's only like 3 places he could be.
Yeah, well, we had
That
Panda,
is true.
we had Panda
he could be a
yesterday.
panda. Yes, because they honked at me.
Oh.
They saw me at an intersection.
Oh, really?
They scared the shit out of me.
That's funny. Okay,
So
so
it honked, and I'm like, what the fuck? And then it's just like a Toyota. I'm like, oh, yep, that's
it
that's
does fail the concentration, so the fog cloud drops. So you now see the remaining source of light. So the other source of light, you imagine it was probably the reindeer, which is now gone. But you see this, so it looks like a human, kind of. Like, just in like cold winter clothing. However, the face is just like a void of like white energy, which was currently focused on Desmond.
Well, I don't like the
It's frost
sound
face.
of that, so I'm gonna take another shot. I'm
Sure.
redirecting it to this guy.
Go for it. Nat 20, yeah, go ahead and roll damage.
Alright.
Okay,
So
so 11 total. And then, is
all
the
my
bees
dice
once
get
per turn?
doubled.
goes when you make an attack, right?
It's once on each of your turns.
Okay. So just 11. Okay. Still good chunk of damage there. So you see, it's odd. So you see the arrow pierce its chest, and like it like kind of jolts back a bit, and then it like really like rigidly kind of like rewrites its body and continues to like turn its head now, looking towards you with the bright light shining at you. And any movement, or are you staying put?
Nah, I'm just staring it down.
All right. Desmond, you're up. So I
All
will
right.
add this to initiative now. It's got a 7, but its dex mod is lower, so it's right after Desmond.
I am going to second wind.
Sure.
Oh.
Nice. It's fine.
All right, and then I will. Do I
Third
think
wind.
No, I'm trying to decide if owlbears are resistant to cold.
I don't know, are they?
No. I'm gonna. I have my rapier out already. I'm just gonna stick with that.
Sure.
Uh,
16 hits. 12 points of piercing damage. Nice. Second attack, I'm assuming.
Yep.
Wow, isn't it great having 2 attacks now?
Yeah, it's great.
23 hits, yeah. Another 12, Jesus. Alright, you lay
hit
into that
our-
owlbear. It is looking rough.
Slice them up.
Schleisch.
Slice is nice.
Alright. It is now
Uh,
the other creature's turn. So, it
and
does
it's-
adjust its gaze over to Glow. So, Glow, I'm going to need you to give me a Constitution saving throw. 17, you're good. Okay. Nobody's failed that yet. It is now gonna. You see the bright gaze light up really briefly, and 2 shots of energy just shoot out from that area towards you.
Hmm.
So the first one,
Probably hits.
well, you never know. 12.
Oh, it misses.
Yeah, I rolled low. Next one, 16.
Oh, it hits.
Okay. You take 24 points of cold damage as the beam of cold light just blasts into you.
I'm going to use my reaction to reduce it by 1d8 plus 3.
Hey.
Seems
Let's
good.
go.
So only 13 total is what you take.
Wow. That was
Seems
huge. Barely even felt it.
All right.
Uh,
Scrappy, you're up.
I will just smack the bitch in front of me,
Okay.
just with my morning star.
Sure.
my imp up.
That hits.
Oh, does
Yeah.
he still fairy fired or?
Yeah, he's still fairy fired. So
Alright.
probably isn't gonna matter. These things are weak to bludgeoning damage. And it had
Oh,
like
this is here.
4 HP or 2 HP.
Oh, so he's
So
he's
it
a
took
goner.
24 points of damage there. However, it does explode when it dies, and you are in the blast radius. So, I'm going to need you to give me a dexterity saving throw for both you and Scoob. Because you are both
Oh,
within
I know
5
what
feet
this
of it.
is. Muffets or Miffits, what are they
Yeah,
fucking
Ice Muppet.
Nice method.
Yeah,
Ice Muppets.
yeah.
Okay, you both
Alright.
you both succeed. So I rolled a 2. So half that is
I take-
1. I think you
But-
both take 1 because it's
You
gonna
have to take damage.
You have to
right,
take
yeah.
it. So yeah, both of you take 1 damage, 1 point of cold
Mm-hmm.
damage.
Alright.
Samuel, your rolling is stellar.
It's not. It's the opposite of that.
I mean, you did
Alright,
24 damage
is
to
this
me.
a big drop?
What?
Off
From
this-
where you are, it's 10 feet down. If you
I'm gonna
get to
drop.
if you get to literally right next to Scoob, it's a 5-foot drop. But from where you are is a 10-foot drop, and then from like basically right above Spidey is a 20-foot drop. If you're just trying to jump off.
Alright, I'll go here
Okay,
and then drop down.
sure.
And then I can go here.
Yep,
And then I'll do the same thing with Scooby. But Scooby will come here.
sure.
And I'll do my second attack.
Okay.
Ugh.
That misses, unfortunately.
And then bonus action, I'm going to have Scooby attack.
Sure.
That's +5, not +4. I
Okay.
don't think it matters though.
Yeah, still
'cause-
misses.
Okay, still misses. All right, that'll be my turn.
All right. It is the owlbear's turn. It is gonna ignore the things that came by and just whiffed at it. It's gonna keep going for Desmond. So first attack is a nat 20.
Okay.
So you take... Oh my god, math. 15 plus 7. 22, right?
22.
22 points of piercing damage.
I already used my reaction.
Yep,
so
so you are downed.
I am down.
So it sees you down, and it's gonna go now for Scrappy on the next attack. Claw attack is a 20 to hit. Which I think hits Scrappy. Unless he like shields or something.
1 second. Alright, I should have, I wasn't paying attention, I should have given a disadvantage on the crit, but I'll give him the disadvantage here.
Okay. Alright, so we'll make you reroll this.
Yeah. I was looking at my spells.
That's okay. This one was a 23, so it's still 20 is the worst.
Okay, I'll just take it.
Okay, so you take 12 points of slashing damage.
Alright.
Okay, and it's gonna roar at you, standing over Desmond's downed body. Yuri, you're up.
Okay, is that owl bear the one that's standing over?
Yeah,
Okay. Can I bonus action move my hunter's mark to
you
him?
absolutely can.
Okay, I'm gonna shoot him with my longbow.
Go for it. $23 hits. Go ahead, roll damage. Okay, 6, and then another d6 for me for Hunter's Mark. You can just manually roll the Hunter's Mark d6 as well. You do like slash roll space 1d6.
Oh.
It's an easy way to just manually
what?
roll a dice. Like type in the thing slash roll 1d6.
Like slash as in type out slash or just slash?
Like this,
Like-
without the period at the front of the message.
You can just copy and
Slash
paste it.
roll 1d6. It did not recognize the command.
Did you have the... Or why would it not recognize the command? I'm just going to roll
Did
it
I
for
need
you.
a space there?
Oh,
Oh, I think I might have got it.
Yeah.
yeah, you got it
Yeah,
there.
yeah.
Okay, 4 points for
Ooh.
that, so 10 piercing total. It is still up, but it's looking very bloodied.
Okay,
Not as
let's
bloodied
hit
as
it
Desmond,
again.
but you know, still bloodied.
Oh,
28
God.
hits, yeah. Okay, Hunter's Mark is once per turn, right?
It's every attack.
Oh, is it every attack?
Let me say. I want to say it is.
I think so. I think once I've marked it.
You're right. I
Yeah, it
just
says
wanted-
until the spell ends, you deal an extra 1d6 damage to the target whenever you hit it with a weapon attack.
Okay, well, don't even bother rolling it because it has 7 HP. So that is enough to take down the owlbear.
Bye bye, owlbear. See you never.
That was a good catchphrase.
That was a good one. All right, any movement or anything? I think you used a bonus action that turn. So yeah, all you have left is
Yeah, I'm
movement.
done.
All right,
I'm
Eldon.
gonna stay where I'm at.
Eldon, you're up.
Yes, I am. So how high up is the edge right there?
20 feet.
Oh goodness, that's a big jump.
It is heavy snow at the bottom, so it won't hurt as much. However, if you jump, you're gonna have to make a dex save to not fall prone.
Okay. I don't really trust myself with that. Can I jump through this window, or is that going to cost me?
It would cost you time just because you haven't opened it yet. So you can, but I'll say it would be double movement because you have to spend the time to open it.
Yeah. Let's see. I'm going to. Run, so 10, 15, 20, 25, and then dash.
Okay.
Here.
If you want to save a couple of steps, once you get to like here, you can jump off safely because it's 5 feet. So you can move 2 more squares if you want.
Okay. So I will move to there, and I really don't like the look of that thing. That's
Yeah, it's ominous.
yeah, over there standing. But I will shoot it with some never missing Eldritch blasts.
Well, did you use your action to dash?
I did use my action to dash, so instead I'm just gonna look at it and then look towards where Desmond is and yell, "Help's on the way!" and end my turn.
All right. Glow, you're up.
All right.
After taking that big shot of,
Is this thing still staring at me?
it's still staring at you. You made it angry. You're the only one that's hit it. So it, yeah.
I 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Sure.
I'm gonna actually just take my shots like here
Yeah, before you go
at
in.
it, and then hide. Alright, let's do. Since I can drop the fairy fire, I'm gonna Hunter's Mark it, and then do my attacks.
The 28 hits. Oh, actually, both hit. I lied. Both hit. This thing's AC is not as high as I thought it was. Okay, so 10 for the first one. Roll another d6 for the Hunter's Mark on the second attack. Because we'll take the 2 on the Hunter's Mark for the very first attack. But we'll re-roll it for the second one.
Oh yeah. Let me D6 set,
Yeah. Okay, cool.
and then another D6 for Gathering Swarm.
Oh, that's true. Yeah. Oh, fuck. Okay. Holy shit. Okay, so 10, 15, 19, 23 points of damage total. So that's a lot of rolling.
Rangers, they They may not do much, but they hit
do
hard.
damage. Yeah, Rangers are insane consistent damage.
I'm gonna go hide
Sure.
behind
Alright.
this window.
Desmond, give me a death saving throw. So just roll a d10. Or d10. d20. Roll a d10. On a 10 or lower, it's a fail. That is a success. Okay. We got one success. It is the creature's turn. So,
Not me, motherfucker.
huh. Well, its target is now not in range. So, I guess it's gonna shoot at the thing blocking its target, which is Yuri in this instance.
Wow.
I beg your pardon.
Well, it's trying to get to the thing that's done like a shit ton of damage to it, but it
You
can't
should tell
see
him
it
about
right
the
now.
mafia. Maybe he'll get scared.
Yeah, I might get scared. Alright, first attack.
I think I
Mafia
forgot.
season.
It... Oh my god, what's your HP?
She has 27. How
You
much
ain't
did you roll,
kill me.
Daniel?
Hold on, wait. Hold on, wait.
She's also got to make the save first, right?
No, it didn't do that.
Oh.
Disintegrate her.
I nat 20'd.
Oh.
Is this one
Okay,
where
she's not dead. You take 57 points of cold damage. I rolled a 36, and then the additional crit damage was a 21.
Daniel, how could you?
You're not dead,
you're not dead,
but
You are down.
you are down.
If you kill
My
off
heart
this
fucking
character
dropped.
somehow,
I'm like,
God.
oh my god. There's no fucking way I just killed you again. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Wait, how much damage did you deal?
57.
Wait, wouldn't that kill her?
Wait, would it? What's her total?
27 plus 29.
Because she had 27.
Oh my god, wait.
It actually would just straight up kill her.
Fuck.
It actually would. Because I'm like, wait a minute, I'm gonna do the math real quick. Yeah, no, that would actually kill her.
Okay, just so you guys, I don't normally do this. Just so you guys know, I'm not bullshitting. I am gonna screen cap this. Not that I think you don't believe me, but like, this is insane damage.
I posted in the.
Like, this roll is absurd. Bro. Hold on.
It's
let me
really
post-
Adam's fault if you think about it.
It is really Adam's fault if you think about it.
So Brooke gets me killed in one campaign. In this one, it's Adam who gets Brooke killed.
So yeah,
Oh,
that
boy.
19 above is Desmond rolling the save. So that, like,
Oh my god.
oh my god, I feel
That's
so
so
bad.
funny.
I feel so bad. That was, I didn't know it could hit that hard. I guess off a crit it can. It's like 4d10.
Oh.
Oh, no.
Wait, now Brooke's the dungeon master.
Yeah, I think Ben's camera went out, so it messes up the order when it does that.
Oh no.
He might have.
Does the internet die?
Yeah, I think he might have
Back.
disconnected.
Oh,
there
he's back.
Okay, cool.
You couldn't believe it.
Matt, Brooke just died
I'm a
again.
boomer.
You have to walk downstairs.
Man, I'm a bad DM, aren't I?
Oh,
He
no.
did. I have a weekend off. I can play.
You're
What does
no.
he do? He just fucking kills me. Again.
I
And
can't
this is
believe
probably my
this.
favorite Brooke character.
I can't believe this. Matt, did you come here because of my post in Discord? Is that why you showed up, or did somebody tell him to show up? But yeah, I posted this in the Discord. And Pix is
It
here
was the
too.
perfect
Yeah.
number. It was exactly what you needed to kill her.
Was it really?
Yeah. It was 57, and that's what you needed to kill her.
No, she had 27 HP, right? So I needed 54.
Yeah, 27 plus 29.
Makes you feel any better? If I would have taken that, I would have died.
Or
That would have
maybe,
been the
yeah.
exact match for me.
Oh, it was one more. It was one more.
Oh, that is. I guess that's true. So Glow, Glow would have died. Either way, whoever got hit by that was getting nuked.
Would have been an exact 57. Would have been exactly mine.
Well,
The
oh, you just
extreme
randomly
one.
tuned in, Matt. Well, I don't even. I'm like, I don't even know what to say. Okay. Well, I'm sorry.
There's-
Like.
The curse of being too good at DMing.
The curse of being too good. She's just dead. She had 20. So her total is 29. She had 27 remaining, and she just got hit by 57 damage.
Oh,
So the
Feels so
27 takes out, and then there's 30 damage still to hit through. Since it goes then to negative her HP, she outright dies.
Yeah.
So it just fucking sniped her.
is the wording has to do more than your total? So would I even, since it does exactly the same, would it actually would have killed me?
Yeah, it's
I don't know the wording.
if it brings you to negative your HP.
If it was, oh,
And like, well, anyway, because so she had 20.
Oh, yeah, it would have did the perfect amount to Adam.
Even so,
Yeah.
it would have done.
it would have been enough.
Yeah,
The
39
exact
plus
amount.
18 is 57.
Yeah,
Which is
it would have exact killed you as well. So whoever got hit by that would have died between the two of you.
It's perfect rolling.
Oh my god,
No.
Brooke!
I'm so sorry, Brooke.
Brooke, you saved
He's
Adam.
getting bullied. Yeah, you saved
Adam.
Adam.
Oh my god, I like genuinely feel really bad. I was
I don't
not.
think Brooke's ever gonna play with us again.
No. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Okay, hold on. Give me just a sec, actually. Hold on. I need to check something.
You gotta check the rules for massive damage?
No. I'm checking something in the module, actually. This just got really interesting.
Well, if someone dies by ice,
No, something got
Do I
really
become
interesting.
the next Frostmaiden?
Hold on. Where are
yeah,
you?
yeah, you're the next Frostmaiden.
You're like, oh my god. Okay,
Final boss.
hold on.
The Mafia of the Frost.
Oh my god, wait, it happened. It happened. Hold on, it happened. Hold on, Brooke.
Okay.
I'm gonna send you something on Discord. Let me double check. Hold on. I'm sorry. I wasn't expecting this to happen.
He did say he was gonna get weird.
Yeah, it's gonna get weird. It's gonna get weird now.
You did warn us.
It's gonna get weird now,
wow.
I think.
It's
me see.
unfortunate.
Yeah, you're at the cabin still. Yeah, fuck. Okay, sorry. I'm really frazzled right now. Okay.
Oh, it's because something happens in the cabin with the explosion.
Yes.
The supplies.
Yes. Okay. Brooke, I'm going to send you something on Discord.
Okay.
I can't believe she was right. She's the big bad.
Let me know when you've sent it. Oh, there it is.
Okay. Alright, we are continuing the fight. I am taking Yuri out of the initiative. And this thing still... That was its first attack, by the way. As a reminder. That was its first attack. So second shot,
Going for Adam.
coming at Glow.
Better not crit again.
You know what? Yeah, if it attacks you, I would say you have half cover because you did step inside.
Mhm.
And it's at an angle.
And it's up 10 feet.
It is still gonna go for you, but you're gonna
Yeah.
have +5 to your AC.
Do I have to roll, what was it?
You don't have to roll anything yet.
Oh,
It's a hit.
Yeah, I'm just you have +5 to your AC basically. So does it? No. Okay, it rolled a fucking natural 2, so doesn't matter. All right. So then it can't like super directly see you, so it is gonna turn its gaze down to Scrappy. So
I was gonna say
Scrappy,
Scoob for a second.
I need you. Yeah, it's gonna look at Scoob. Scrappy, I'm gonna need you to give me a Constitution saving throw, Mr. Big Boy Constitution now.
Yeah, I'm proficient in those.
Yeah, 23. You're good. Nobody's failed that save yet. All right, Scrappy, you're up.
I'm going to. Cast Cure Wounds at 2nd level on Desmond. So I'm gonna heal him for 16. And then I'll come up right next to this guy, and with my bonus action, I'm gonna have Scooby attack him.
Go for
So I
it.
got healed by 16, so that means I'm
Yep.
up.
Yeah.
Alright.
Alright, that misses.
Yeah.
Scooby sucks at attacking.
Hey, you know, he's trying his best, okay?
He's trying his best. And that is my turn.
All right, Eldon, you're up.
Oh man, that makes me so nervous because I have even less health.
I know, that's what I was thinking too. I'm looking at this like, oh my god, this guy with 28 max HP.
Yeah.
So just don't get crit
sit
by
up.
this thing is what I'm saying.
Just hit two Eldritch Blast and run behind the house so he can't hit you.
Actually, I'm probably going to do something like that. So first, my action is I'm going to double Eldritch Blast
Okay.
this guy.
Both of them hit, so it takes 16 points of force damage.
Yeah, and then as a bonus action, I'm going to summon a tentacle
Sure.
Yes.
behind it,
Sure.
hoping that it that it attacks the tentacle.
Okay. And it gets an attack right away, right?
Yeah. Sorry, my mouse is.
You're good. Hey, don't even apologize if anything weird technically is going on. It's, like 4 of us have had tech. I think Spidey's the only one who had, or I guess Devin hasn't either really had a tech issue yet.
Then I'm going to, when it's summoned, it's going to attack.
Sure. So
And
you see the
that,
tentacle lash out at it, and it doesn't seem to react at all to the hit.
Good. Good. And then if it got hit, it's slowed.
It did get hit, so it is slowed. It just didn't take any damage.
And then I'm going to scurry on behind the house and like try to like hide like against the side, like breathing really heavily after seeing it kill our new friend Yuri.
Yeah.
And that is my turn.
All right. Glow, you're up. As you see Yuri fall, you like excuse me, jump behind Yuri as a blast like just rockets into her and she just drops to the ground.
I just get up and don't know how to handle it. I just take another 2 shots
Go for
as fast
it.
as I can.
The first one misses, the second one hits.
Alright. And then, bing.
The bee.
Oh my gosh.
Okay. So is that 16 total?
16 total.
All right. Another set of consistent damage. It is starting to actually look rough.
That's all I can do.
All right, Desmond.
Well, I'm righted.
Yeah.
I'm up. I take a stock of the situation. I can't see Eldon, can't see Glow really. Yuri's up there, knocked out, and all this is going on down here. So I'm gonna run in. Then I'm going to double rapier attack.
Oh,
Double rapier attack.
I think that hits. That's it. Yeah, that just hits.
Okay.
AC's kind of low.
10, and then I'm going to use a side ice to
Sure.
deal more damage.
Sure. How do you want to do this?
Yeah, let's go.
Let's go.
Well, you know, I run in, and I take one swing. It misses narrowly. Then then I pull back and I do a stab right for the center of the cloaked figure.
Yeah. You stab it right through the chest as its body just like locks up. And then you see the white light starting to almost encompass all of the stab wounds and the eldritch blast that it took and the arrow shots. The white light starts to pour out of every single one of those holes. And you see the creature just completely turns to ice on the spot. And it is no longer moving.
I quickly make sense of that Yuri's down and I try to do everything, try to feel pulse.
Okay.
So I jump over over the
Yeah,
window.
give me a
try
medicine
to...
check. $16 or $18. You check the pulse. Unfortunately, you do not see any or feel any pulse at all.
Guys,
Eldon,
I think she's gone cold. Alright, that's it.
Eldon, so when you were hiding back by the window there, out of the corner of your eye, you saw some movement on the window. And you
The
see
one.
Yeah, when
Like
you
up
were
here?
when you were right there, you see something and it looks like somebody's drawing on the window, and you see the word Yuri being drawn very slowly on the ice on the window.
I yell to the others. I'm like, guys, something's going on up here.
I run over.
same.
It just says Yuri in ice.
Should we go up? Should we go up there, guys? I mean, what's going on? I jump through here and try to run.
Yeah. The window's closed, right?
Yeah, it's closed.
And I just burst in through the
Okay, you
into
don't
the room.
Yeah, you don't see anyone in here. But you definitely do see that her name was drawn in the frost on the window.
Can I look around, see if I can see anything, or if there's any magic?
Yeah, go
Magical
for it.
thing in here?
Make an Arcana check or investigation. $22. So you don't see anything unnatural about this room at all. It just seems like, yeah, again, there's just a bunch of tools lying around everywhere. Glow and Desmond, you do see, so inside kind of the broken window that Glow jumped through, there is still kind of snow dust piled under there. You see the words "here" written on the snow, or word singular, just one word. You see the word "here" written right there.
Shit. Okay. I rush in through the window. Do I see anything else out of place?
Make a perception check. So perception check. So you do see. Okay, so where the core thing, like the little spindle thing, did you guys just left it on the table or?
Table.
Sorry,
The
what did we
gyroscope
leave?
thing?
Yeah.
I think it's in the bag of holding.
It's in the
No,
bag
yeah,
of
it's in the
holding.
back holding.
Oh, is it? Okay, I lied. So I gave false information. Sorry, I thought you guys left it on the table there.
No.
Okay, hold on.
I grabbed like everything.
Okay, one sec. Scrappy, you have the bag of holding, right?
Yep.
Okay, you feel a tug on the bag of holding.
Okay, I'm gonna open it. Do I see anything or?
I mean, it's a bag of holding.
Yeah.
So.
All right, I'm gonna reach in and I'm gonna start picturing all the items that we grabbed from the cabin and start
Okay.
pulling them out.
So you take out like all the notes, the book, the spindle. I don't remember if there was anything else. I guess the letter in the fireplace, if somebody grabbed that.
Yeah, and then the homunculus.
And the
all of it.
homunculus, yeah, okay. So you pull all those out and set it out, and then after a second, you do see the spindle starts to shake a little bit. Like it's rocking back and forth.
All right, can I inspect it?
Sure. Give me either investigation or arcana.
And better arcana.
24. So it doesn't appear to be active right now, and when you pick it up, it kind of stops shaking.
I'm gonna set it back down.
Okay.
Does it start shaking again?
It doesn't, but you see there is some of the ashes kind of like on the ground next to the skeleton. You see the word fix gets drawn in the ashes.
Are you guys seeing this?
Yeah, what's Are they the ashes of Yuri or just
No,
the ashes?
it's the ashes of Macretus.
Can we try to fix? Oh, the ashes of Macretus, like inside here.
Yeah, so you see them like inside the window.
Oh.
Because yeah, the word here was like written in the snow, like right next to Yuri, and then like right here are Macretus's ashes where it says fix.
Oh, so we gotta fix it somehow. Do we have the blueprints?
Yeah,
Yeah, they're on the table.
Scrappy, you see the core like rocking back and forth again.
All right.
Yuri fix.
Can we look at the blueprints, see if there's?
Yeah.
Can we like
missing element.
compare the gyroscope thing to the blueprints to see if it's fully constructed or if there's things missing?
Yeah, go ahead and give me an investigation check. Glow, you feel like a pinch, like on your back.
What? Like.
Investigation. So Eldon, nothing really looks weird. And Desmond, after investigating, you also see like, yeah, I mean, everything in the blueprints looks like pretty much the exact same as the object. What I will say is you do know, it seems like these blueprints, these were made by Macretus himself. So, like, if this thing was defective, the blueprints wouldn't necessarily show why, because this is probably just, like, what he made when he was building it on his own. So, if something needs to be fixed on it, it probably won't be found in the blueprints.
Won't be found in the blue. Well, when we
Alright, I want
found
to
it, it was
just
covered in
quickly
ice.
cast
Do you think it needs
Identify
ice?
on it.
Okay. What are you identifying?
Just trying to see if there's something I can gather with Identify, see if there's something like magical, something that we need to do with the device.
Okay. Well, I will say you get basically the same information as the last identify. That it's like attempted to use like a control weather spell. But it like clearly whatever it was is like not functional. It is still magical, but it is currently non-functional. I guess if you want to know the school of magic,
Sure.
it would be
Conjuration?
it's actually transmutation.
Transmutation.
Under the fix that's written in the ashes, you see the number 3.
Yeah, can I read that one note again?
Yeah.
That,
Three's better than
Copper
two.
left?
I will just copy paste it for you in the chat just to make it easier so you can kind of look at it. And I don't know if this will help at all. But as a reminder, this is what we're working with.
Yeah. So is there, I want to like look around, is there any other things that are like a ring that we can put around it anywhere around here?
Make an investigation check.
I kind of say that to the group. I'm like, I think maybe we should
Oh,
look
another
for
ring.
another ring.
That makes
Because
sense.
there's 2 here. We might need another one. Oh, my investigation.
I'll check the workbench specifically.
Yeah, Eldon, you don't see anything like that here. You do see, Eldon, when you're looking around, after you say that out loud, you see in the ashes the word yes.
Guys, the ashes say yes.
We need another ring.
Yeah.
Where can we get
Do we
another
make
ring?
it, or is there one in like the workshop area?
You see the word make.
Make.
Hmm.
Alright,
We gotta
based
make-
on looking at this device and my expertise, can I like try to craft something with what's here?
You should be. What tools are you proficient in? Like all of them? As an
I'm
artificer?
proficient in herbalism kit, mason's tools, smith's tools, thieves' tools, and tinker's tools.
Yep, you needed smith's or tinker's tools.
Alright.
I'm
So-
also
both.
proficient in Tinker's tools.
Okay, so we got a couple people that could help out here. So yeah, basically, if you're gonna want to try to recreate one of these circles, and one thing you do notice that I'll actually also give you with the identify. So as you're identifying it and like looking at it, you notice that both of the like the spheres, they do have the exact same symbols. So you would imagine if you're trying to make a third one, you probably also want to just match the exact same symbols.
Okay. Alright, yeah, let's try to create this thing. Eldon and I can attempt to do it.
All right, so both of you give me an Arcana check. Okay, 25. So both of you start to work the process. So there is a fireplace. You guys can kind of light the fire, pick up kind of, bits and pieces of metal, and using like a mold you find with the tools in the workshop, you're able to start kind of working and heating down the metal all into a workable liquid, and then start molding it into one of these rings here. And then I'm gonna need, let's see, I'm gonna need each of you to then do one more Arcana check for me as well.
Oh, natural 20.
Perfect. So then
Dang, I did a
after
19 and a 20.
you guys both are making sure to steadily make the rings like exactly, or the new ring like exactly the same size, and now we were in the process of carving the runes on here. Now this whole process takes like multiple hours, so this I don't know what everybody else is doing, if they're playing Uno in the meantime or what, but it is taking the two of them a long time to do it, because you want to do it right.
Yeah.
Okay.
But
go with
eventually,
the-
yeah, they are going to start working on that. So is there anything else the other two of you want to do while they're spending like a couple hours doing this?
Do you want to move? Let's move our
Yeah,
body
let's probably
inside.
just get Yuri's body into the double bed,
Yeah.
out from the cold. Oh, the best we can.
Okay, you moving
Yeah.
her to the double bed.
Yeah.
Yep. To the double bed.
All right.
And then I just sort of sit here and keep watch.
Okay.
I look to Glow, checking on how he's doing.
Just kind of staring. Blank expression.
Hey, we're gonna. Hey, I think we're gonna get her back. She's gonna wake up. And she's gonna sell us something.
But if I didn't look out for my own being and just should have been me, I'm not proud of. I didn't think. I just knew it was attacking me, and I tried to protect myself and jumped through the window, and I didn't even look behind me. I didn't think it would just attack her.
Yeah, it seems. Yeah, I didn't know how it worked either. I mean, I put us all in danger going down on the ground floor before the fight.
Glow, you feel a pinch on your shoulder.
Is it like the same feeling as before?
Yeah, same feeling as before.
Like angry pinch?
I don't know, a pinch. Doesn't not a pinch that does damage. Just a pinch.
It does one psychic damage.
Does one emotional trauma damage.
A lot of words, just thinking about it. I don't know. Just should have not done that.
All right.
Yeah, well,
Sorry, you can
we
say
make
some
mis-
if you want.
I was gonna say, in the heat of combat, snap decisions are made, and they're not always the best ones. As N frequently taught us.
We're learning these lessons a little too fast, and too often.
Yeah.
All right, so as the other two continue working on making the third metal ring, you are finally done with what you believe is pretty good match. So you take the time to carefully reassemble the device, this time adding a third ring connected to the other two on the outside. And you believe you have a decently made creation.
All right, let's bring this into the main room or the bedroom.
Yeah. Let's ask the ghost in the ash to what we do next. And then like, okay, we fixed it. So do we hold on to it again or activate it? We don't really want to blow up, so I just trail off.
The ghost is thinking.
Come on, Brick,
Ominous.
give us an
You
answer.
see the word attune is written in the snow.
I look at Scrap Ham like, so should we
Let's take a
attune
short
to this
rest.
bad boy? Yeah, we just like call the others. Hey, we're gonna rest, and I don't know if you want to attune to it or if you want me to. We
Well,
can flip
you
a
did a
coin.
much better job on doing the rings than I did.
Okay,
I trust you.
so I just take it and attune to it.
Okay. So attuning to an object, it's something you like have to do over a short rest, I believe, right? So
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah,
Mhm.
we'll
Short
So we
so everyone can take a short rest right now.
yeah, I go into
Because-
this room, kind of move some of the snow,
Mhm.
make it all cozy. I have my mage hand like clearing off snow.
Okay.
Oh God, 11.
Okay. Oh, we're sharing.
Oh, crap.
I rolled 2 1s on your hit dice.
Yeah. Not my day with rolls.
And then I guess after we attune to it, do I understand it more now that I'm attuned?
Yeah, so now that you're attuned, you have a general understanding, you think, of how to use it. So if you are holding it and trying to channel the magical power, you can attempt to cast Control Weather, which is like an 8th level spell. So yeah, it's whether or not you want to use it or not. One thing that I will say, when Glow picked it up right away previously, they didn't have like the chance to, decide what to do. It just started like activating immediately. But now that you have it, it's not doing that. So whatever
It was unstable.
yeah,
before.
whatever defect there was, it seems to have been stabilized. You don't know if the spell is going to completely work, but you seem to have stabilized it, so that does make you confident.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I'm like, okay, guys, I think I can use this. Makes me a little nervous as I like hold it, but I think I can control the weather or try to maybe. I don't know what we want to do.
Make it.
Or
He called
not.
it the summer star. Do we make it summer?
Yeah, do we go back to them and bring this back to them before we use it? Because I'd like to talk to Copper, maybe about this. He knows maybe a little bit more than we do.
But what about the ghosts? What if we have to activate it here?
I feel like we
To,
have to activate it here.
Yeah, we should go. Hey, Ghost. Do we activate this here? Do we activate it? What do we do with it? I guess.
dun, 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 da, 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 da.
Cue elevator music.
It was the it was Jeopardy.
In the ash, the word "here" is written.
All right, yeah, let's cast it here. Maybe it has something to do with Yuri. and the ghost.
Yeah.
Should we move Yuri to the main room
Yeah.
and then cast it there, just in case it it blows up?
Yeah, we could just lay her on
Yeah.
the
I don't know
table.
about you. I don't know about you guys, but maybe we don't cast it in here. I don't want this like house to blow apart. You know, it could be a later acquisition of us. You know.
Yeah, but I mean the note says here, so I think it means right inside.
Yeah, it's just cast in the same room with the ashes.
The ashes where someone died with it.
Well, we fixed it now.
I asked the ghost, I'm like, do you mean here as in inside or like outside or what? Or Icewind Dale? I really don't want to damage this building any more than it already has been.
You now see the word, this time written in all caps, the word here.
Yeah, we got to do it.
Okay. Maybe you guys stand back.
No, we're in this together.
Okay. You insist.
Before I do this, I'm going to cast Armor of Agathis as a level 3 spell.
Sure. Gives you like 15 temporary hit points, I think.
It does.
Seems good.
Yeah, so I'm going to do that just in case. Kind of like looking at everyone else like, are you guys going to prepare? But
I'm ready.
I'm psychically prepared.
Yeah, and then I will activate it.
Let it rip.
All right. Give me just a sec here. Let me read up on something really quick. Just to make sure I'm doing this right.
Ooh. We're doing some high level shit.
Okay, so we're activating the device.
Yes.
That is correct.
Okay.
We are.
So you activate the device and attempt to cast the control weather spell. What kind of weather are you thinking?
I mean, like nice out, like spring weather.
Okay. So like, warm but not like too hot.
Yeah, there's temperature, there's unbearable heat, hot, warm, cool, cold, Arctic cold.
What are we in?
You guys are in Arctic cold.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm trying to at least make it cool, if not warm or whatever.
Yeah, I say we go warm.
Yeah, warm.
All right, so you attempt to cast control weather, and the device, the piece of coal in the center, starts spinning, and you do feel it start to heat up, but not as drastically as when Glow first had it.
My eyes are like super wide. I'm looking at everyone like it's working.
Still braced and waiting for something insane to happen.
And a bright light flashes out of the object, and it shoots up into the sky through the holes in the ceiling. And
I almost drop it.
Yeah.
I like bobble it a little bit.
And you do see, while the sun, like in the sky and the clouds don't necessarily change, you do feel an increase of temperature pretty drastically after that beam of light went up into the sky.
Did it work?
Alright, let's go look outside real quick, see if there's snow melting.
I'm like afraid to move. I'm just standing as still as I can.
Alright, I'll go check. Can I look outside real quick?
Yeah. And
I
glow.
go.
From where you are, you do see when the light goes off into the sky, you see through a hole in the ceiling a little small, like, glowing little dot drops through one of the holes in the ceiling and goes into Yuri's body.
I just like rush up to her, like check. Moving? Is it?
Sure, give me a medicine check.
Listen.
Okay. So you do now feel she has a pulse, but she is unconscious, but she has a pulse.
Hey, everyone, get in here! She has a pulse. I just
Are you
yell
s-
out and start like
Fly
I
through
don't
the-
have any like bandages or potions or anything. Is there any?
I have a medicine kit, but that's it.
I don't know.
I don't want to move.
I'll rush in there and I'll cast Cure Wounds.
All right,
And heal
Yuri,
her for 7.
you regain 7 hit points. You have gained consciousness. So you feel a healing energy go through you, and you open your eyes. And you see everyone standing around you. A lot less foggy than it was just a little bit ago. So that's good. But you are awake.
I'm awake. Get those bees away from me.
So, I didn't think they would just attack continuously. Like, I just thought they would just like, I don't know. Wasn't thinking. I just kind of stepped back.
So how do you feel?
Drugged.
Drug?
Dying is not something I would recommend.
Yeah. I actively try to avoid it myself.
But do I remember things,
Yes,
Daniel?
you remember everything.
The craziest thing happened.
Right,
So
Al?
you see, I'm dead, right? But
Mm-hmm.
but I'm not dead. And I sees my body laying there.
Mhm.
and then I see this other guy, you see. And he tells me we're not really dead. And he tells me about the core spindle thing. And he says to me, you know, if the core spindle thing gets fixed, I could come back to my body. But he couldn't come back because his body is.
Yeah.
Ashes.
And so you see, I was trying to tell you guys, you know, how to fix it, but y'all couldn't. You couldn't hear me, and I could. It was really hard to move and to do things. So I tried to communicate as best I could.
Mhm. Yeah.
Can he communicate with us?
I don't think so.
Mm.
He could talk to me, but it seemed like he was getting ready to go to beyond,
Oh.
like my Aunt Clary.
I didn't know if we could use the homunculus. I like point, or I don't point to it. I just like look at it because I'm yelling at this point because I can hear her talking because I assume she's really loud when she talks. She's like, we could use the homunculus. What about the homunculus? Can I move?
I don't.
Control
You
weather
can
cast
move.
is 10 minutes to cast. I don't know if I said that, but yeah. So you're still casting it right now.
You're so
Okay.
nasty.
Oh, don't move.
And I will say you
see-
you have to cast it while you're in a spot where the sky is above you. So like right now you cast it and there's holes in the roof, but if you like go
Yeah.
to somewhere where there's not like a hole in the roof, it might stop.
Yeah,
So
I'm
you should
just
like
here,
not
like-
move.
Standing.
I don't know if he
Um,
could take up that body. He seemed like he was like ready to just go, you know.
Yeah.
Um,
Well, we left the body out, so like, if he could take it, I'm sure he probably would have.
yeah. But
Did he say
it
anything
seems
else?
like this. Well, it sounds like this could fix, the winter.
It's a nice temporary fix. How long does the spell last?
8 hours.
Yeah, so we could use it to like maybe help some of the fishing communities, but I don't think it'd work on the region-wide scale.
Would be great for Lonelywood to bring people in that we have summer.
Wait,
Hey,
we
yo.
could just cast this every 8 hours in Lonelywood and just have it could be like a summer vacation spot.
Dang, we'd find that body pretty soon.
Oh yeah, forgot we buried that one.
He did tell me
Good.
that he called the device the Summer Star.
Yeah, the summer stuff.
Yeah.
That was mentioned in the note.
It's supposed to draw magic from the weave to channel solar energy from the plane of fire.
Mm-hmm.
So I
Sounds
don't
like you
know
got
if
a
there's a
little
way.
lesson in there.
It sounded like he had a
But
lot to share.
this guy talks more than I do. Let me tell ya. I barely got a word in, even though it was like a totally just new experience for me.
Mm-hmm.
Did he say anything else?
Did you mention what the book was, maybe?
He mentioned what?
The title of that book that got incinerated.
I think it's Control Leather.
Oh.
Well, the ether, I believe, talks about the border ethereal, which is where I kind of was.
Oh.
I'm assuming.
The ethereal realm.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
I don't know. He said a lot of mumbo jumbo that I didn't really understand. Probably wasn't the best person to get killed and go into this magical plane, but you gotta do what you gotta do, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he didn't really say if there was a way that we could fix this to permanently fix the winter, but that was his original intention. So I'm assuming that maybe there's something we could do, but he didn't say what.
Dang. Talked a lot, but didn't give us future plans.
Well, hey, he brought me back to life. I think that's enough for the poor fella.
Yeah, I don't want to end up like your Aunt Clary.
I miss my Aunt Clary. She's the one who taught me how to bake when I was a youngin', and I might not be the best baker, but it was still fun to learn.
Yeah, I bet.
Yeah, I think that's really all I know.
No, that's quite a bit.
Yeah.
Quite an experience to go through.
Now I'm tired, so.
Yeah, you guys want to rest here tonight.
Wouldn't be the worst place I've slept.
Well, it's nice weather for 8 hours, so hopefully that'll keep things
Yeah.
away.
Yeah.
It might make the room pretty wet with all this snow.
Yeah, it's okay. I say we just rest here for the night so that I don't perish again.
All right. We should go collect the dogs first.
Dogs.
Yeah, the sled dogs.
Oh, right. We had dogs.
They may have died.
They didn't die this time. Not this time.
I'd like more than one person to go check on it. Just last time, something big happened when I went to do that.
I'm sure you're fine.
No, okay. Hey, Glow, you want to go get the dogs?
Yeah, I'll look at the dogs.
Yeah, we can get them. Bring them here, and then I think the plan's to rest here for the night.
All right,
Yeah, I'm resting.
All right.
I just pass out on the bed, but I'm already laying there.
All right, and
But
yeah,
then,
after the 10 minutes are up, you do definitely feel a significant warmth that is seeming to be present in the current area. So it seems to have worked.
Awesome. Pull off some winter clothes on our way to get the dogs. I flagged down Eldon. I'm like, hey, you want to help us bring these dogs back?
This thing, like, am I done? I kind of look to see if it's,
The sky laser stuff?
yeah.
Yeah, the
think
sky
done
laser
acting.
thing has stopped.
Okay.
You do have to
I'm like-
continue to maintain concentration for 8 hours, though. So
Like, okay, I'll come, but I'm like walking, just staring at the like gyroscope thing.
All right.
all right, so you all can take a long rest if you'd like.
Include me, or am I concentrating?
I think I'll say you can take a long rest, probably. I mean, you guys probably aren't going to bed right now. It's like still pretty early on in the day.
Oh.
Like, you woke up from the
Mhm.
cave, traveled like an hour and got here, and you've maybe only been here for like 3 hours, considering it took a couple hours to like do the, the fixing of the summer star, but
Yeah.
So we spent a day hanging out.
mhm.
Mhm.
Oh, we could thaw some wine.
You could thaw out the wine, yeah.
Yeah.
That's
They
true.
roll it out, and
We set it out in the sun for a few hours, and so like the outer
Well,
layer.
there's no
melts through-
sun, but it is warm. The sun still doesn't come
Okay.
through.
Okay, so
yeah.
we'll just let the warmth bake it for a couple hours, and then
Yeah,
the outside layer.
it eventually does thaw, and you do see the snow, like a lot of it starting to melt in the area.
Mhm.
So yeah, well after the wine's thawed, I'll bring Yuri a glass. Or I assume there's kitchen supplies here because he was living here. So yeah,
Yeah, sure. I don't see why there wouldn't be.
yeah, it'd be weird for him not to have a cup.
Yeah.
I mean, he was using
Paper.
his notes as toilet paper.
Yeah, but
I
you
don't
know,
know.
he has to have at least one of each dish.
Maybe. Yeah, I'm passed out though, but I'll drink that wine when I wake up.
All right. So, anything else before y'all take a long rest?
No, that's it.
Nope.
All right.
Been there.
Okay, go ahead and long rest.
Oof.
So, in the morning, you do notice again, it is very cold once again.
Oh no! Oh, I gotta put on the winter clothes. I was just getting used to the spring air again.
interesting. Well, do we want to? I'm still holding it. Well, do we want? I like slept with it. Do we want to head back now, or
Heading back sounds pretty good.
Yeah, I say we head back.
Head back and tell her what we know.
Yeah, Copper and the other lady will probably want to know what happened to their friend.
All right, so heading
Oh.
back to the Church of the Morning Lord.
Yeah.
Yep.
Are we planning on telling her about the finished device? Are we
I
planning on
mean-
handing it over?
I say, we hold on to it.
okay?
Yeah, I guess we could ask Copper what he knows about the research.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so you
Yep.
all head back to town
Yes.
for the.
Can we
sake
look
of-
at that like
Oh, go ahead.
ice? The now ice statue
Yeah,
thing.
so one thing that you do notice that's interesting is that it hasn't melted at all. So that's interesting. Whereas like it's very clear that some of the snow around it had melted, but there was no meltage at all with the frozen creature.
And I like examine it and see if it's like. I'm worried about it coming back to life, basically. And I like look at it and see if it's like alive in any way, or if I can like shatter the ice or something.
Sure. If you want to see if it's like alive, do a medicine check. 4. Doesn't seem to be.
That's frozen solid. Knock on it.
Yeah, and with the weather here, it'll probably stay that way. Even if it thaws out, like, can we see anything inside her, or is it like too dense to see through?
I mean, it's just you can see the general outline of the thing still. Like you still see its like its coat and like gloves and like it really just it looks like just the shape of a more normal person, but just completely covered in cold clothing. The only difference is that like the face is just like an empty like white void.
Yeah, I don't really want to try shattering it. I feel like shattering it might be how I come back.
So we just leave it, get as far away as possible.
Yeah,
Yeah.
All right. So you all head on back to town.
Yeah.
that is
Yep.
correct. I will
Sounds
ride
good.
with Glow.
All right. And you do not run into any reindeer this time and no blizzard, so you're able to get there all in one trip. So only takes about like 2 hours or so, maybe a little less than that of travel time before you have made it back to inside the gates of Bryn Shander.
When we were,
Mhm.
oh sorry,
No, go for it.
what was the radius of the control weather? Like, did we notice when we left the area that was affected by it?
Yeah, so it's 5 miles, I think. Let me double check. Yeah, it's
It's
a
5 miles.
5 mile radius. So from where you were, Bryn Shander probably would have been in it.
Oh, I bet they're confused.
Yeah, so you do notice that a lot of like it's the snow is not completely melted over, like especially now. And now it's actually the ground's there's a lot of ice everywhere because of all the water that melted and then refroze. So I guess it actually does take a little longer than normal to get back.
Whoop.
But yeah, you do see a lot less snow everywhere, and yeah, it's there are a few more people out in the streets than normal just because they're blatant curiosity of what the hell happened.
I don't think we can hide that. We gotta work it from cover.
We could just say it's a one-time use.
Yeah, we broke it again.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's just head back to the place and talk to them.
We could just put it in the bag of holding and just hold on to it till we get to Lonely Wood.
Yeah.
You can make that decision later. I mean, we don't have to tell them.
Yeah.
I don't know.
All right, to the temple it is.
All right. You head to the temple. Head on inside. You do see Copper is just kind of cleaning up a little bit, doing some chores. He turns over to you. He's like, "Oh, back. Took you a couple days, but I was starting to think you kind of skipped out on us."
No.
Oh, Copper. Oh, Copper.
God, she's still here.
Well,
McCleary, McLaren's. He says he forgives you and he's sorry,
Oh, does he now?
but he's dead.
What? Did you kill him
Yeah.
after he told you that?
No, he died before he told me that.
Oh, okay, what?
He was dead. Then an incident occurred, and Yuri here also died for a time. And
It was awful, man.
during that time, she was able to communicate with your friend.
Okay.
And we fixed your little doodad.
Oh, yo.
Oh, you fixed his little project? Did it? Oh shit. Okay, that explains everything. It did get working, didn't it? Because it
Yeah,
was
except
hot
it
for a
broke
while.
again.
Oh, it did?
You got to use it one time, and
Yeah.
it saved Yuri, and then it broke.
Yeah, that tracks. He was saying it was probably only going to be a one-time use thing anyway, so I guess that makes sense.
Using what now?
Yeah, I mean, like, when he was working on it, he said, you know, the prototype he had right now, it's probably just going to be a one-time use kind of thing. You know, he'd have to get some on a much bigger scale to actually be able to, you know, continuously harness the energy or whatever, some mumbo-jumbo like that. But, yeah, that would make sense that you got the prototype working then.
You're right.
Yeah.
It was 3 rings.
That's what I fucking told him the whole time! Then you hear
Yeah,
from
we saw the letter.
upstairs. You hear from upstairs. Copper, language! She's like, "God fucking... That's what I told him the whole time. 3 rings, not 2. He didn't listen to me. Should have listened.
I like hold it up. I'm like, so here it is. I mean, yesterday was a beautiful day.
It was.
If you couldn't tell,
I took off the onesie. People didn't think I was a little kid walking around in my pajamas.
You know, I have that problem all the time too.
It's
If I'm
rough for a
wearing-
gnome, you know? It really
I
is.
know. They really
It
don't
is.
respect us.
They don't.
It's the worst. But yeah, so we got it working. You said this would only. Can I use it again? Will it work again if I try it again?
I don't.
or-
I mean, you can try. I don't think it's going to. I'm pretty sure. I mean, from what he was talking about, I think it's a one-time use. I mean, this was more of just kind of like a theoretical prototype. But like I said, we'd have to get something way bigger that could harness a lot more energy. But I mean, you can try it certainly. I don't know if it'll work, but
Do you know what the black stuff is in the middle of it, or
I think it's just coal. Like honestly,
Just
like
coals.
the main components of the whole spell, it's just a bunch of coal.
interesting? Did he say anything about where he would build a bigger one? What he would do with?
No, unfortunately, we didn't really
to-
get that far. It was just kind of really trying to see if it even, conceptually worked.
'Cause we could build a bigger one.
Well,
Elvin and I
the issue is
all
the bigger
fixed
it gets, it would have to have a different, what's the word? A different set of runes, something that I'm not much of a, magic man. And I mean, he knew his stuff a little bit, but he wasn't too high leveled to really know how to do a bunch of crazy stuff. So the fact that he could get this thing, even just like a small scale one-time use, is kind of a miracle, honestly. Like, it took him a hell of a long time to get it made, but yeah, I mean,
Does he have any other notes on it, or?
I mean, I think everything would have been in the cabin there. Yeah, I know he had a lot of blueprints in there, but yeah, nothing here if that's what you're asking.
We found quite a few blueprints.
Yeah, those are probably the
Oh.
ones then. But yeah, he never got to the part of actually trying to make a bigger one because hell, it took him so long to get the prototype working, and I guess I don't know. Y'all are the ones to be able to actually fix it.
we'll
Either
have
way,
to-
though, it's great to know that his theoretical idea worked. So that is something.
Yeah.
It is. So I don't know what we want to do, guys. Kind of looked at everyone else.
From here,
Yeah, we need to like figure out some sort of way to make this bigger. I don't know, because if we want to end this in this winter in the 10 towns, we'll have to figure something out how to make this more permanent, how to make it better.
we'd have to find out what sort of runes to use.
Yeah, probably
Yeah, I
need some
could-
high-level magic involved.
Do you
Yeah.
know any like high level
I don't.
or really
sorry,
skilled?
no. I mean, Michonne's,
magic
she's
users?
pretty good with magic, but I don't think she's quite the expertise that we're looking for.
That is true.
I did hear a
I could-
rumor that I don't know if this is true, but somebody was saying there's a bunch of I overheard this at the bar. There's a bunch of I don't know, undercover wizards that have come to the area. I don't really know what they're talking about. Some kind of brotherhood, arcane brotherhood, some nonsense like that. I don't know.
The Red Wizards.
I don't know. They just said they were saying arcane brotherhood. I don't know what that means, but they were speaking
yeah.
like some powerful magic users were here, but they were supposedly hiding. But yeah, I don't know. It's just what I heard.
You know, we could. Where'd you hear this? At the bar?
Just
Were
at the
there
bar,
certain
I just
people?
overheard some people talking about it. I think it was there was some rumor about some guy that got caught up in East Haven. He was supposedly part of that group, but I think that's what they were
yeah.
talking about.
Yeah,
He,
we did talk to.
he passed away.
Yeah,
Oh well.
they killed him.
Okay, well I guess mark him off the list.
Yeah, we need to somehow figure out how to.
I mean, I could continue studying the runes and see if we could try to replicate this on a larger scale.
Yeah, I mean you
Uh,
could definitely
one
try. I
good
think
thing
the issue is I think it's going to be almost an entirely different set of runes if we want to make it a little bit more permanent, like even you think it may not be a huge deal, oh, I just want to make one spell from a one time use to a permanent thing, maybe just add the I don't know, what's the rune for, infinity symbol, that kind of shit. But I don't think it works like that. You have to completely recalculate it.
I mean, we could mass produce these ones, right? We could just keep producing the little ones.
Well, the issue is it takes a while to actually, get the magic in the device. It's the yeah. So like you mentioned, you added the third ring. Like I said, that's fine to just like take the time to do that. But like actually infusing the device itself as a whole with any energy, that would take a lot of time. So I don't know if any of you are really familiar with like creating magic items, but I'm sure it can takes quite a long time. So
yeah, I understand.
yeah.
I'll in my off time, I'll investigate it and see.
Yeah,
what
sure. I
I
mean,
could
feel free to
do.
keep your hands on it. I mean, like I said, I was just more of an assistant, so I don't know all the mumbo jumbo there, but yeah, feel free to look into that further. I mean, if you can figure it out, hell, I mean, I'd be a pretty big way to make a quick buck if you can figure out how to mass produce those things. I'll tell you what.
Yeah, we're gonna have to figure this out, guys.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, the only help I got, maybe look out for some of those high wizards. Maybe they'll know how to do it. But the thing is, I mean, from what I heard, they're kind of undercover, or supposed to be. So it's not like you can just go out asking, "Yo, hey, Arcane Brotherhood, anybody here?" I don't think they're gonna answer if you do that. So
Yeah, I might have a lead on that one.
yeah, well, there you go. See, you already know where to look. Perfect.
Yeah, were they? I remember them being like the Wizards of Thay.
Yeah, there's the guy that died was a red wizard.
Yeah, I think that's unrelated. Wizards of Thay are like, I don't know. That's just like a specific like group of wizards off way out in the east, and like Thay or someplace like that, I think is what it's called. But
So you think that wasn't the guy at East
well, it
Haven?
could be. I'm not saying it's not, but I don't necessarily think just because somebody's a Wizard of Thay means they're in the Arcane Brotherhood, or vice versa. They could overlap, but they're not. From what I understand, I don't think they're the exact same thing. But like I said, not saying the guy isn't part of it, but you just never know.
Yeah.
Do you-
You remember that?
What?
that girl that rode in with us in
Mhm.
the caravan. She was
Yeah, we
meeting up
should.
with some magic users, and
Yeah, we should find her. Yeah,
someone fitting her description was headed west from East Haven, so maybe she's here in Bryn Shadow.
yeah, we could go. We could go ask around. I do have a question though, Copper.
Yeah.
Do you know who owns that cabin out there?
Nobody actually. I mean, it's been abandoned for a while, so Macretus just kind of took it up on himself. I mean, yeah, technically nobody.
Do you know? Do you know how to? If, let's say we wanted to claim it ourselves. How would we go about legally owning it?
I mean, I don't know. Paint a flag that says, "Hey, I own this." And plant it in the front. I don't know.
Is there any like messenger pigeons or things that I can send a message?
Well, I mean, I'm pretty sure there's a spell for that, but as far as messenger pigeons, no, we don't have any here.
Interesting.
I mean, as far as I know, anything outside of any of the general towns is kind of free reign. If nobody's taking it, then I mean, hell, that's kind of what Macretus did. He just kind of stumbled upon it. It's like, hey, nobody's here. I guess I'll take it.
Yeah. Well, if anyone asks, that's it's been claimed by Broly and the Boys LLC. Um, there's a new inn that's going to be going up there, the White Reindeer Inn.
Oh, the White Reindeer Inn. Okay, yeah, I'll let them know. Yeah, I mean, it's a picturesque location as long as you don't fall to your death.
Yeah, exactly.
While you boys are out there gallivanting around, I can stay around here, maybe see a doctor, make sure people know that that's gonna be your inn.
That would work very well.
Yeah, maybe we could work on those horse alarms and make alarms for other animals.
Well, first I'm gonna see a doctor.
Yeah.
Dying takes a toll on a person.
Yeah,
True.
I imagine it does.
All right, was there anything else I could help you with?
No, I think that's everything we needed
I will-
here.
I will donate some gold.
We'll appreciate it. It's going to a good
Just say
place.
thanks. Yeah, I'll donate 5 gold.
Oh, thank you very much. We appreciate that.
I like walk out with everyone else, and I'm like, well, and follows.
Yeah, I pass over the gold and I follow.
So should we? We need to figure out where these wizards are. You said you had a lead on it, or that
Yeah,
one woman.
Yeah, she was here to meet up with some spellcasters.
Hmm.
And someone in East Haven, I wasn't there when they heard this, but apparently someone had some items that were stolen, and there was some deaths surrounding it that were sort of magic related.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, a woman in white is all I know.
Yeah, we met her on our first day here. At least
Yeah.
a couple of us.
Yeah, I remember her. We should maybe swing by the bar, see if we can figure it out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nessa?
Nas.
Nass.
Yeah,
Nice.
NASA.
So I like head towards where the bar. I assume we know where the bar is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You head to the North Look. You planning on asking around or anything?
Yeah, I didn't know if you wanted to call it here.
Yeah,
or...
I mean, this would be a good time to call it if
Mm-hmm.
you guys want.
Mm-hmm.
You down? All right.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Sweet. All right, we will stop for there. I mean, great session. Everybody survived.
We all lived.
We all lived.
We all
No
lived.
deaths.
None of us died.
Nobody died.
Nobody died.
All right. Well, thanks for watching. Thanks for playing. Go ahead and end the stream here. I will we'll be back in 2 weeks. Bye-bye.
I should.